think we're good to go. Hello, my name's Britt, and welcome to my live stream. Today we're going to be continuing on with my playthrough of Diablo 2 as a summon-focused Necromancer. Sorry. Today's going to be quite a chill, casual, relaxed stream. We're going to be doing some grinding through a few of the acts to get our level up somewhat, maybe try and find some better gear. And yeah, just generally chilling, chatting, and having fun. So let's dive right in. Just let me sort my camera out a little bit. There we go. Yeah, so at the end of last night's stream, wow, I went up against Diablo and got absolutely decimated. My build just completely fell apart, quite literally and figuratively. So we're going to be doing some rune grinding at the Countess for a little while, and then we're going to move on to the Act 1 boss, do a few runs of Andariel, run through to Act 2 boss, Act 3 and so forth until I'm feeling strong enough to beat Diablo. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Sorry about that, I just had something annoying me there. Hey Blizzy, nice to see you again. Good morning or afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Oh man. On with Diablo again. It was bugging me last night. After I finished the last night's live stream, I was just like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like being beat by video games, you know what I mean? So I was like coming up with a big plan in my head of what to do. So yeah, we're just gonna get stuck in with that really. First port of call is some Countess runs, try and find some runes. I'm missing a tal or several tals, to be honest. That'd probably help. And then I'm just gonna ride through the act bosses on, should I say I need to do this on players 8 difficulty as well, otherwise there's absolutely no point. And we could probably go and find the missing, oops, it was a misinput. We could probably find the missing thingies as well, you know, the waypoints. There's only a few of them, but yeah. So, I have not done Countess runs for many years. I've really not had to. Where is the tower? Am I even in the right area? Oh, luckily it's over there, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It's alright. You don't have to. There's no obligation to hang out. And to be honest, I'd prioritise going getting some smokes over watching my stream.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I am not prepared on potions. How did that hit me? Yeah, fair enough. It's probably not going to be the most interesting first couple of hours of the stream. Like I say, I'm just going to be running contests and a few of the early act bosses a few times. I was really racking my brains last night, and I don't have any other option but to do grinding, like, unless anyone else has got any ideas. Oh, that was a boss mob. Not really gonna be getting any decent XP, but genuinely, like, some of the gear even out of the first act might be better than what I've got. As sad as that sounds. Hey Demonic, nice to see you again. Carrying on with our disastrous Diablo 2 run. They were bugging me all night. That reminds me, actually. Might as well go and see what that was. You never know when one of these shitty standard items might have some good enchantments on it, but knowing my luck. Oh, yes, that's satisfying. No. Didn't really have time for it, to be honest with you. As soon as I finished the stream last night, I just got in bed and fell asleep for like, I think, about 10 hours, 12 hours. I don't know, it was a long time though. Proper knocked out, like solid sleep. So no, this is just picking up exactly where we left off yesterday. So the first couple of hours of this stream probably aren't going to be that interesting. I'm just going to be grinding contests and a few of the, you know, earlier game act bosses. Just trying to get some gear, really. Like that. Hopefully that's something decent. Nope. Can't remember if this chest opens a second time. I don't think it does, no. Chip Ruby. Yeah, so not great, you know, but it's just what we've got to do for a while. Fortunately, we've got quite good RNG on the tower levels, so it's just a nice short run. Come on, there we go. Probably grind a bit of money while we're at it as well, because with the amount of times we died yesterday, I actually lost quite a big chunk of it. If we're going to be buying ones at 350 grand a piece and stuff like that, you know. Oh, I heard a gem. I like how all my skeletons have poison. Very on theme for the Necromancer. This isn't going to be great for XP, by the way. Like, this is an extremely early game boss. Even on Players 8, it's not going to be giving much XP. To be honest, you probably won't see that XP bar moving until I'm like fighting Juriel. If at all, really. Started thinking amplified damage might be better down here. There we go, got a towel. Happy. Another chip skull. Can't complain. Is that a boss mob I see shining his little green light over there? Oh no, that's my skeleton. No way. Yeah, so just do this for a while, really. Not the most interesting thing in the world, but well, you gotta do what you gotta do when your build sucks. Another boss mob.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I'm like short circuiting here. Usually, I'm used to having like, you know, more belt slots at this point in the game, so I'm like longing out, trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I want this. I just want to check this staff out. I don't even know why I bothered picking it up, to be honest. I knew it was going to be shit. I need to go back to town. Good to see you.
Good day.
That, I'm going to keep that. That's alright. If I ever decide to do another sorceress, like a fire sorceress run. That'd be a good start. I'm going to keep that. Still garbage. Nothing. Not had anything yet. To be honest, I'm probably not going to get much good gear from Countess. I'm mainly looking for runes, if anything. Because I need like a handful of Tal runes to be able to make anything. Anything decent. At least at this sort of light level range. What am I doing now? Right, was this one any good? No. Garbage, 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 garbage. Can't really... I don't really... There's no point buying these minor mana potions off her either. Yeah. It's just the only problem with the whole rune word plan is that I don't seem to be finding any socketed items. Never mind any like superior ones, you know, which are the ones actually worth putting runes in and shit like that. Because if you get you know, say if you make a rune word that gives you a load of defense, and that armor's already got a plus 15 to defense, it's going to be much better. So you don't want to waste not only like shit armor, but the valuable rune words on it as well. But I don't know. We've just got to try everything, really. Like I said, a couple of contest runs, and then we'll end up doing the other act bosses, and just see what happens. Really, we don't really have any other choice because Diablo's just fucking us left, right, and centre. Come on. Why does it take so much mana to raise a skeleton? Started realising I don't really even need these guys to do this run. Just go down there, cast a couple of bone spears, jobs are good, really. Oh no, he's left me alone this morning, but he did give me a good goal last night, definitely. Yeah, he's up on his tower at the minute. I've actually just put his heated mat underneath his seat, his little bum seat, and I think he really likes it up there now, because not only does he have his favoured height advantage, but he's also super warm because he's got his heated mat. There we go, another tower room. Doing good for skulls.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean you can't carry anymore?
I can't.
Fuck. What's Razman wearing? This won't be as good either. Garbage. Oh. Good to see you.
Greetings.
I don't need to sell anything. What am I doing? I need to put shit in my stash. I'm glad we got 2 Tal runes in 2 runs, though. That's a relative success, you know, I guess. I actually need to bring up a list of rune words at some point. I don't really know any of them off by heart. I know there's Tal F, which I think makes, I want to say, stealth. And I think that one would be a good one to go for, but like I need to make sure. I was using a superior socketed chest piece, and then the runes, like, you know, I don't want to accidentally fuck it up and waste both. Oops. Hey, what am I doing? See, there's no point even summoning the skeletons. Take care of the boss mobs myself.
I can't carry anymore.
Really? Shit. Which one? Was it the troll after the driving section? Oh, in the lab. Yeah, that's bullshit, that fight. I think there's something glitchy in that fight. I don't think it works as intended, you know. That flamethrower just fucking doesn't work. Just doesn't work. No, best thing you can do in that fight is use a rocket launcher. Even then, only use the rocket launcher when it goes into like its vulnerable state. They must. Yeah, I think they put an extra 0 or 2 in the health values for that boss by accident. Because I remember playing it through on professional with a friend, and it took us like a solid hour of constant, you know, back and forth with the flamethrower shooting. Even to knifing, because we ran out of ammo at one point, you know what I mean? There's like, you just can't outlast that boss with, even if you plan for it for the entire game and save as much ammo as possible, like, it just takes so much fucking damage that the only reasonable way to beat that boss is the rocket launcher, 100%. There's something broken with it. Oh, man. Well, we got another rune at least. F. Tal. Well, we've got Tal F now, so we'll be able to make at least something. What's this dude doing? Can these guys not fly through walls? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's up there. Absolutely conked out. He's been running around all morning. Don't know what's been up with him. Proper zoomies.
Can't use that.
Fighting women, just like real life. I don't even know why I keep stopping to fight them. There's no point. No experience in it. There's no items in it. Oh, that's an ambush. Look at that. They've been planning this one since the last round. 100%. That's a good attempt. A good attempt. I'll give them that.
Not enough mana.
Come on. Any more? No? Is that? Yep, there we go. Oh, off map. Not great. Load some of this. Doing. As good as we're gonna get there. Oh shit, what am I doing? Get confused. I have too many sapphires. Oh. Fuck. Okay, nice and tidy.
Good day.
Yeah, no worries, Blizzy. It's all good. I'll more than likely be here when you get back. Unless you're going for a really long walk. Did I do the respawn? Can't remember whether I reset the map or not. Must have done. All these skulls. I'm loving it. Oh. What's this? What is this? Kite. I'd love to go for walks at night, but it's not exactly the safest these days. No, I'll stick to broad daylight. You know, whenever we get that. Wow, even the game's getting bored. Blood poison and what was that? Ice spell. Fucking giving up on names entirely. Off. Yeah, I'm hoping one day to move to a less crackhead infused neighborhood. Yeah, we'll do maybe 2 more and then we'll move on to Andario because I'm getting bored of this already, to be honest with you. Should I? No, I got loads of room. Still absolutely no gear in sight. Not that I'm expecting much from an act, you know, Act 1, but still. Oh, wait, I've not got my Windows lock on. That's dumb. Oh, come on, stop shooting the wall. I'll pick some arrows up or something shit then. towel. Could do with another F, really.
I need mana. I can't use that.
Rasman. Good man. Sorry for not really commenting much on this. There's not really a lot to say for count test runs. Alright, let's have a check. Let's see what we've got. It's three towels I got there. There. 2 Fs. 3 Fs. Okay, so we actually do have quite a few Fs. It was the towels that we didn't have, but we got the towels that we needed there. So I'm glad about that. Let's just change these up. Okay.
I can't do that here.
So I'm gonna run Andariel a few times, probably
Order welcomes you.
5-ish. Bit of gutter. I'm just going to nip to Act 5 and have a refresh on 4, sorry. Just get a quick refresh on potions.
What do you need?
See the fort, and that's not a bad wand, but the 4% mana stolen per hit is basically redundant. You need per kill when it comes to casting spells. Right, let's go run on Darrell a few times. Oh, wrong way. To be honest, I think I might end up rolling up a little one while I'm doing this. No, I know I said I'd keep the smoking off stream, but grinding is fucking... it doesn't mesh well with my attention span whatsoever, so having something to, you know, do in the meantime might actually help me out. Say something. Demonic, are you still there? It's not a problem if you're not. I'll do it myself in a minute. Well, it's definitely the first one, but I'm usually alright with games for like, you know, 2 or 3 hours before my attention span starts dropping to the point where I need a smoke, but grinding's like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I can do it. It's just I need like frequent breaks or something else, like, you know, a second Zoomer ADHD screen or something like that. Oh yeah, smoking. I was actually wondering, is there can't even speak. Is there anything in the YouTube rules against smoking on stream? Because I'm sure I've seen people doing it. And like I say, it's only tobacco, so you know it shouldn't be a problem. I'm just wondering if I'd have to like age restrict my channel or something for it, or you know what I mean. And if that is the case, then no. I need my views, man. I would. If I owned a video platform, I'd have rules on smoking. But I was wondering, Demonic, if you could just do like a quick Google search for me, you know what I mean? See what the sort of state of that is. it'd be appreciated.
I need mana.
Not doing very well killing her, am I? No bloody enemies to summon, that's why.
I am overburdened.
Oh, it's F. Ugh. Terrible. Nah, it's not even worth trying to kill Andariel. The first act gear is just not good. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd be the case. It's fine. It's totally understandable. Where are we going? Where? Huh? What the fuck? Where's the where?
I am overburdened.
What the fuck? It's maps. Why is the map being stingy? Fuck. That's weird. I'll look it up in a minute. I know where to look for that sort of stuff. Well, it depends how you look at it. Does giving yourself lung cancer not count as a dangerous activity that harms physical health? You know what I mean? Oh shit. Yeah. Oh. Why is this game being so stingy with the map? Oh, Razan's just died. No. Can't even cut our way. Can't even cut our way to the Act 2 boss. Fuck me. This is bad. This build has just gone dreadful all of a sudden. But to be honest, no, that won't be you. That won't be your fault. That's Google. Google is shit. Like, from how Google is used to be, you know what I mean? You used to type something in, and it used to, the first 10 results were usually, like, pretty damn close to what you were after. But now, the first 10 results is it's just trying to sell you any old shit that it can that's even slightly related to what you typed. And then the rest of it is fucking forum posts and Reddit posts, and it's just fucking, I don't know, mate. Google's fucking dead. Use UDM14, miles better. I can't believe he's making me re-explore all this area. Yeah, right. There's no way that's a fucking rule. There's literally channels that revolve around drinking, like how to drink and shit like that. That's bullshit. I reckon that's there just to cover their own backs, that. You know what I mean? So, like, or if some, like, Karen goes, oh, you influenced my 2-year-old to drink a vodka cocktail. It's like, no, well, actually, no, we didn't, because the people on YouTube aren't really supposed to do that. That's what it'll be. To be honest, I don't see what the problem is. I was drinking at a fucking early age, and I turned out alright. What was it? I had my first beer at 4 years old, was that it? Something like that. Very responsible parents.
I can't carry anymore.
What is it with the 3-minute thing on YouTube? It's such a weird number to have, like,
I can't carry
stuff
anymore.
happen at. Like, why 3 minutes? Are we goldfish? Oh man, right. So, my biggest problem in the Diablo fight was how quickly my skeletons were getting, like, smashed in. I think it might be worthwhile putting some skills into skeleton mastery, you know. If only due to the health increase, you know what I mean? Never mind the big damage increase they get. I don't really feel like they're falling behind in damage, it's just the health. And this Skeleton Mastery will give them a bigger health bonus than actually putting more points into Ray's Skeleton. And that's not going to matter anyway, because when their AoE goes off, they're all just going to fucking die anyway, so I think it might be. It's summon resist I need. A 28% fire resistance, like, but I've got to put Golem. Got to put, I don't know, fuck. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have put a point into Iron Maiden. That was a mistake. A moment of weakness. And that could have gone with going into there, so now I would be able to get summon resist, so... yeah. That's important. I think a near 30% fire resistance would let my skeletons survive just a little bit longer. So I'm gonna go for 1 point in that, and then maybe put 2 points into Skeleton Mastery. Just to try and buff them out a little bit, you know.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Don't want to pick that up. That guy's bugging me. Alright, yeah, no worries, Lizzie. See you soon. And yeah, it says there. Okay, let's see how badly this goes. Why aren't my skeletons doing anything? What's wrong with them?
Yes, citizen.
Hold on, this might actually be possible without my skeletons. 1 second, I've got an idea. Maybe not. lightning material would just absolutely decimate my golem like that, but never mind.
Who goes there? I need mana.
Mana is this costing? 21. What the fuck, man? I think, right, there used to be a bigger radius on what you could cast. You know, the skeletons and the summons on. Like, it just used to do it in a general area, but now I feel like you actually have to hover over the corpses. Why it's taken me that long to realise that, but I have been wondering, like, something feels different about the summoning in this version. It's so much bullshit. Why is an Act 2 boss decimating my squad all of a sudden? Didn't I do this first time? Didn't I do this first time, like, when I was, like, severely, like, less level than this?
Not enough mana.
I mean, I'm absolutely smashing the shit out of my 3 button and it's like, fuck me, summon the goddamn wizard, why are you not doing it? What the fuck, man? They made some weird changes to this game. I was having a blast as an ice sorceress, you know what I mean? I just had fucking vaporized everything, no problem, like, brain off. Just to the point where I'm having to, like, handicap myself so that the other person who I was playing with could actually, like, have a chance of doing something. But this class in comparison just sucks. And it's not because I'm not going corpse explosion, that wouldn't make a fucking difference, what I was doing here. They just summons in general just suck on this game. So badly. Oh, I need to summon what's his face, don't I?
Good morning.
Game's a load of shit. There's no point in me doing that then. I just can't get any good gear. I know this is only the first time I've killed him, but 2 magic items off a boss at players 8. Unless turning it down to players 1 when I went outside the arena, like reset the loot or something like that, but 2 magic items for players 8. What? It's just painful. It's painful to play as a Summonmancer.
Who goes there?
Come on, go! Do the skeleton, bro! Is there a cooldown on it or something?
I need mana.
Honestly, you just used to be able to rapid fire it on the old game. Like, not even worry about it. If this is another shit drop, I'm not going to bother grinding Juriel. I'm not going to bother on players 8 either, because that was just... What's the point? Oh shit, that's not good. To be honest, you know something else I might do? These fucking skeleton mages are shit. Really bad. I think I might just sack them off. Put those points into Skeleton Warrior or Mastery or something instead. Because they're not doing anything. There's no point in them being there. Oh, let me through, please. You know what's weird as well, right? I don't think this Iron Maiden curse is affecting bosses either. Because, like, Juriel is doing a shit ton of damage. Like, each of these skeletons has 173 health, right? And he's clocking them in one shot each. My Iron Maiden curse is supposed to be doing 200% damage return. So, you know, he's going to be taking 400 damage to himself at least on each of those attacks. How much fucking health does this guy have? Like, there's got to be something in place that reduces the Iron Maiden curse. But then I start thinking, why? Why am I not allowed to have fun as a summon necromancer? Not only do my curses not fucking work as they're supposed to, but bosses also do something like 80% more damage to minions, which is like my entire playstyle. So why is there this like artificial fucking shit going on for a summon mancer? You know what I mean? It's just not a fun class to play as, and this is why nobody runs it. Yeah, but they do. Well, no, they run Corpse Explosion with skeletons running around in the background. That's a completely different fucking class as to what I'm doing. Ah, this just isn't like. Look, I'm not even on players 8, right? I'm at Diablo at level. What am I? Yeah, 27. And yeah, I've put 1 or 2 skill points into the wrong thing as I've been going. But this shouldn't be happening. It's actually going a lot better this time. See, I got better fucking drops that time than I did on players 8. Still garbage. Like, there's no fucking point in fighting this boss. What a waste of time. Yeah, but those were better drops on player 1 than they were players 8. Which doesn't make any fucking sense. Unless, like I was saying, you know, going back to players 1 gave me a players 8 tier boss with a players 1 tier loot drop. That's like the only thing I can think of why that happened, you know what I mean? But I don't have a choice because I can't. I need summons, you know what I mean? It's fucking dumb, this game. Right. No way, I need some potions.
Good to see.
I think this is possibly the best waypoint we could have got for the Act 3 boss, though. So, yeah, it'd probably be worthwhile just grinding this boss instead. Although, we all know how that went. The first time I did it. Why is Razan nearly dead? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I need mana.
No, come back, fuck's sake. Why is my character, like, staggering like that? What is going on? I'm just getting stressed out of this a little bit. Listen, I'm embarrassed for Razan there.
I'm surprised you made it back all in one piece. Most mortals who come...
Greetings.
Ah, fuck off. Oh. That was supposed to be 100,000, but never mind.
I can't do that here.
It's it's just not a good idea going in there without a full party. Yeah, I thought this would be when I was trying to come up with this plan last night. I thought this was just gonna go swimmingly. I thought I'll do a few runs on each act of each boss, and it turns out I'm struggling even on the Act 2 boss to kill that thing. That's how bad this build is. Fuck me! Come on, hurry up with the summoning.
I can't use that.
I love that they put the modifier key for giving you your companion a potion on the button that you use to run, i.e. run away from enemies and need to heal with a potion. Real smart, that. Why is my character staggering like that while he's running? Oh wow, look at that. We've got a fucking different set item for once. Oh my god. Wow, how weird is that, seeing something different for once after what, like 10 hours of gameplay? Woo, yeah, I know, we got something decent. Saigon's is actually an alright set once you get it going as well, and it's far better than chain boots.
I can't use this yet.
But I can't even wear them because my guy's not got any strength. Hey. Sad day. This is gonna go so badly. Okay, now we're fucking talking. 2 unique items. Yeah, okay. Hand of Brock. Not great, but you know, it's something. It's something. We're actually getting some different loot drops for once instead of just getting the same fucking items over and over again. This might be the one to grind, actually. Because this isn't even on players 8, you know what I mean? I reckon I could have bumped that up to maybe players a little bit more. I don't know, players 2. Slightly increase the drop chance, but I think this is the one to grind. I think this is the one to grind right here. 2 unique items, and that's like the best drop I've ever had. And there were 2 different unique items as well. Can you imagine that? See what it just you see what I mean though, how much better it feels to just find something different, even if it's not something you can use. Just to walk into a room and get, you know, a new set of boots, an axe and some gloves is like, yes, fine. It makes all that stress just like disappear. You know. Touch wood, that ball keeps rolling, you know, so we actually get some decent stuff. Shit. No, that was a good first run though. Let's just drop a oh no. Alright, so now we just have to do that a million times. I'm thinking we at least need to be at least need to be like level 30 or something. I might even respec.
What can I do for you?
Just because. It might be worthwhile just doing a quick respec actually. I know you only get 3 throughout the entire game, but I can't see myself going any further than normal difficulty on this playthrough, to be honest with you.
Greetings.
Right, so we need to get this. Oh no! Need to get that to 70. Probably get that. Don't need any in dexterity. That was a waste, putting 5 points in dexterity as well. We don't really need any in... Yeah, that seems about fair. So... 1. I'm gonna keep those 2 skill choices for now, just so I don't accidentally put them into something that I don't need. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put those new boots on at least. Hey, there we go. Happy days. Something at least.
Good day.
So no more skeleton mages, unfortunately. Should I put them into? Should I put it into skeleton mastery maybe? I don't know. I feel like that might. It's difficult to choose. It really is. I think these guys already will have a. Ah, see. If I put one more, if I put one more point into that, I can have 8 skeletons total. Yeah, there you go. Right. Oh, what's going on? Where are all my skills? There we go. I wish you could just like tell your minions just to like hold back a little bit, you know what I mean? No, come over here. Come over here. See, why can't I summon now? I've just killed this dude. I can't do that body. Okay. Sneak on the side. See what's in here. Two more little skelly buddies? No? No? Say why can I not summon? Fuck's sake. Christ. If there's not enough bodies, there's not enough mana. And if there's not enough mana, there's something else getting in my way.
Not enough mana.
I need more dudes. Why is there no dudes down here all of a sudden? Like, no enemies whatsoever. Hello? Anybody home? Fucking else.
I need mana.
This is just getting tedious. Come on, cast the fucking spell, dude. What the fuck? Honestly, I'm smashing the shit out of my 2 button there to try and cast these things, and it's just not working. It's like there's some sort of delay or cooldown on the skeletons or something. You know what I mean? Weird. So weird. Let's give this a shot. Hopefully these guys should do a little bit better. Yeah, okay. Considerably better. Terrible drops though. Yeah, we could bump that up to a little bit more difficulty wise, I think. Might just be easier trying to get the summons out of here first, though. If it wants to spawn any enemies whatsoever, sometime today or tomorrow would be nice, yeah. You know what I feel like it'd be better for the Necromancer? Rather than skeleton mages, they should have gone with skeleton archers that have split physical and elemental arrows. Because, like, amplified damage is one of the biggest curses as a Necromancer. Same with Decrepify, because it amplifies physical damage. Which, you know, besides, unless you're going like a poison build, is really good for the majority of the Necromancer's skills. But once you bring the skeleton mages into that, it's useless. Whereas if you had skeleton archers that had elemental arrows, not only would you get the physical, like a buff from the half physical damage, but then you'd also get the, breaking through the elemental defenses as well. I've always thought skeleton archers with elemental arrows, like similar to the Act 1 mercenary, would just be so much more beneficial to a necromancer than pure mages. You know what I mean? I don't know, it just don't make much sense to me. I should probably bump this up to players 8. No, let's just do players 2 for now. Players 2. Bump it up 1 every time until it starts to get like a bit of a struggle. It helps when there's not, a full fucking room of ghost dudes, like, ready to kick my ass. Come on, drink the fucking potion. Okay, all right. We got another set item that's different. I think we might have finally broke the curse of shit loot drops. Hopefully. That was a set bow then, so that's pretty good for if I ever decide to do a bowers-on. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna have a break. Can you stop smashing all the fucking enemies, please?
Not enough mana.
These guys, not even lost one of them. Go forth, my minions. What the fuck? What the fuck happened then? Fuck's sake.
Not in town.
How the fuck did I die? I didn't even see how I died then. Like, I just...
Not enough mana.
I don't even think I'm on players too. Am I? Fuck.
What do you need?
Raising this guy over and over again is just getting so expensive. fuck's sake. What is going on now? So fucking confused. Like, why is my guy just like shit in the bed all of a sudden now?
Not enough mana. Greetings. Good day.
Hey, what's going on? Nothing good.
Hello. Greetings.
The items that I'm getting from these bosses aren't even enough to recuperate the costs of resurrecting my mercenary. So that's just another sort of like option that's going to slowly fade away over time, you know what I mean? Eventually I end up running out of money and can't resurrect my mercenary. Why is the one thing that this guy is supposed to be good at probably like the worst fucking thing in the game? Necromancer is supposed to summon the dead, you know what I mean? That is what he's supposed to be good at. And it's just dog shit. It's just total dog shit. Probably looking at like one of the worst builds in the game, I'd say. From early game to end game, Summon a Necromancer has gone from being one of the best in the early versions of Diablo 2, right? Back when you could have a literal army of skeletons at your disposal, like 20 to 30 on screen at once, right? He's gone from being a literal god tier character to total dog shit in 20 years. It's actually sad. It's really depressing to see such a fall from grace. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go and have a break for a little bit. So I will see you in, I don't know, 10 minutes or something like that. Yeah, bye. Alright, I have returned. Hello. Sorry I was gone for so long. Few, let's say, technical issues. Mr. Man, what are you making noise for? Crash has just started crying. Little dude. See what he wants. Mr. Man. Psst, 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 psst. Yeah, you know, you can hear that from a mile away. You all know what time it is. Oh, he's a good goober. He's here. Mr. Man. Don't shove your ass in the camera, mate. Nobody wants to see that. Yeah, treat time. As always. Right, you're going to be a good goober. Hey, this one is a milk and yogurt treat. Right, come here. You stand there, right? Come. There we go. Look at that. Good boy. He's a good goober. Right. Be good for the camera. He's so well behaved, isn't he? He's actually been watching my my blood golem walk around on my screen while I was having a break. He was stood next to my screen, just like watching it walk around. Absolutely no interest in Razman, just the blood golem. Oh, he's a good boy. See? See, he keeps like keeping an eye on it. Come on. Oh, he's a good goober. He's just alright, he's not gonna get you. Almost there, mate. Almost there. Last little bit. Oh, you done? Oh, he's okay. Alright. I don't think he's the biggest fan of the milk and yogurt ones, admittedly. Okay, right, don't stand on my laptop. Oh, he's a good goober. Eh? Sure well behaved. I'm gonna let him go now, because he's freaking. Go on. Oi. Yeah, beat time with Crash. Yeah, everyone gets that on the live streams now instead of doing it on the shorts. It's an exclusive feature for my live stream viewers. Blem, 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 blem. Definitely. Oh, right. Let's continue on with these fail runs, I guess. Oh, man. I think, you know, I was actually thinking while I was doing this, I might just put this back down to play as one. Because I don't feel like the marginal increase in item find that I get is worth the extra difficulty. So, it'd just be quicker to consistently and quickly cycle him rather than struggle, potentially fail, and only get that marginal increase in magic find, you know what I mean? So I'm going to stick to players 1 for now. I wish this dude would stop smashing my enemies to pieces with a spear though. It's like really not playing nice with my whole idea. Seems to be getting a lot of rubies. Not that I'm complaining, but you know, something I've noticed. No, Razman, what are you doing?
Thanks.
Welcome. Saved your ass.
I need money.
Probably would have been more beneficial to keep the cold one, actually. Where's? There he is. Guys, skeletons, I need you to go and fucking do something, please. Okay, another 2 uniques. I bet you that axe is a duplicate though. You okay? Yeah, you're having an aneurysm there. Maybe we haven't quite broke the curse, but you know.
Hello.
Is that really necessary?
Not enough mana.
Oh, shit. 1 second. Can't not take advantage of this. Yeah. Oh, of course it's only got one in it. Fucking pile of shit. Okay, that was clean. Can't complain. Terrible drops, but, you know.
Greetings.
Oh, you little bastards.
I need mana.
God damn Razan again, man.
Yes.
What are you doing, lad? Come on, Razman, what are you doing? Lazy bastard. Crap again. Although we did get a belt, that might be good. I just shouldn't say anything really, should I? He's lazy, isn't he? Like, he's always seems to be hanging behind, like, having a little smoke break. I don't think I've not noticed, pal. I'll be docking your wage.
Good to see you. Greetings.
At least I'm sort of making my money back.
Not enough mana.
Ooh, that's a lot of dudes there. What the fuck? Why is my character spazzing out again? There's something wrong with the geometry on the level down here because my character keeps staggering. That could have been so good. That could have been so good, but it wasn't. It is socketed, so I might be able to do something with it, actually. Might keep that. Okay, I got a rare ring. That's good. Anything else in there, maybe? Oh, man. It's going to be a while before we get anything good. I know it. I mean, what if we had usable so far out of, like, what is that, 5 runs? 4 or 5 runs, we've had a pair of greaves and a rare ring that I don't even know if it's any good yet. Might be able to do something with this, rune word wise, don't know. Absolutely not a clue.
Greetings.
Come on, please, please be good. Oh. Even though that's got sockets in it, it's no good. Because it's a magic item, so you can't do rune words. Doom crack. I could do some of that right now. Bronze gauntlets of chance. Magic finds worth it. Do I need the faster cast rate right now? Yeah, I'm gonna put that on just purely for the faster magic find. Sorry, because that's like an extra 20% now, so our drops will improve.
Yes.
I want to get rid of them. Yeah, pretty shit. We'll find something good soon. We've got to. Oop, yeah. Let's start someone's side.
Not enough mana.
Oh, yep. Oh, shit. Fuck. Didn't see all them behind me. Okay, that's good. It's still a skull cap, but it's a set skull cap, you know, it's an upgrade. It's gotta be.
Can't count anymore.
Please be. Those gauntlets might be better as well.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
Good day.
Arcanas. Ooh. That's pretty meh, but the actual, I think the set itself would actually be quite good for a Necromancer. So if I keep going with that, you know, that's pretty crap. Because you can barely even see that in the inventory, can't you? What does that look like in old mod? Oh, alright, fair enough. Did we not just get rid of a pair of them, but in light gauntlet? Why am I having deja vu with them? Fuck. Alright, never mind.
Greetings.
Come on. There we go. Yeah, this extra melee skeleton is miles better than the mage. The 3 mages put together.
I need a key.
Like, they're just so useless, the skeleton mages. They really are bad.
I need mana.
Might be a good halberd for the mercenary, potentially.
Good day. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, what have we got? Razan. He's got Bloodstake. It's his Demon Pale. Hold shift to compare. Oh, look at that. It's better, if only due to the fact that it does more damage total.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, no, oh, oh. Whoa, what is going on?
mana.
Think I'll be okay with 3 or maybe... I'll be right. Yeah, they're actually pretty good. I'll keep them on for now, but they're alright then. Wrath again. What the fuck's an Avenger Guard? Oh, a Barbarian Helmet.
I am overburdened. Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
I'm gonna get rid of them. Oh man, I'll tell you what, I'll get to the 3-hour mark with this grinding, and then I'll give Diablo another attempt. I know we've not exactly made much progress since we started, but it might be enough to, you know, feel like I can do it somehow.
I need mana.
Spirit mass? Oh, I said mass as in like weight, not mask. garbage. Probably grab that gothic shield just to sell. No point leaving it there, really.
I can't.
I should probably sell them as well.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't give me that shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Hmm. There is, or should I say there was, at least on the old version, but for whatever reason this game seems to despawn the enemies a lot more often if you move away from them. So it's just another thing that shafts the Necromancer. Yeah, it seems like basically if you go into another like layer, it despawns the majority of the corpses. It might leave a few for you, but nowhere near as much as the original game did. Honestly, Necromancer's been shafted in this version. It was never really good. Well, I say never. It was great when in the original versions of the game, because you could have literally an army of skeletons that just mowed the way through everything. You didn't even need gear. You know what I mean? But it went really shit around Lord of Destruction expansion, and then it's just got worse and worse ever since because they turned around and buffed all the other classes, but just totally forgot to do anything with this one. And it's absolutely dire, it really is. I mean, yeah, I'm not using Corpse Explosion, but Corpse Explosion carries this class single-handedly. You don't need summons with a Corpse Explosion Necromancer, so anyone who sort of runs that is really fibbing you, really. It's not a Summon Mancer, it's a Corpse Explosion. They just need to buff. They need to buff all the minions, all the synergies. They need to make it so that minions can handle the same spot. They need to have a further radius of where they can travel and attack to. They just need massively upgrading. Like, if you put all your points into summons as a Necromancer, you shouldn't have to do anything else. You should just be able to walk forward and your minions will do the majority of the work. You know, every now and again you get an enemy that you might need to help out with a little bit of amplified damage or, you know, a Bone Spear or a Corpse Explosion, but the majority of the work should be done by your minions if you spec fully into minions, and that is just simply, it's just simply not the case. See, I like the whole bringing skeletons back out of corpses thing, but that's the thing, it costs a resource, so it needs to be more powerful than what it is, especially when that resource is massively diminished by this version of the game and its asset memory management. You know what I mean? It's just such a massive oversight. Anyway. Like the Druid's another summon class, right? But it doesn't have half the issues that the Necromancer does because he can just infinitely summon his minions whenever he wants. In fact, he can summon them in town. So what you can do as a Druid, right, which is just total cheese bullshit, like cheating spam, is basically summon all your minions in town, go through your portal, do a big chunk of damage to the boss until they all die, go back into your portal, resummon all your minions for free because there's a dude in town who always fills you up for free, and then just go back in, chunk of damage, you know what I mean? And you can just do that as a Druid. It's fucking dumb. But you can't do that as a Necromancer because it costs bodies. You see what I mean? Now that could be fixed if, when playing as a necromancer, they put like a corpse in town that's like infinite. You know what I mean? So you can just go wop 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 and summon all your skeletons in town up or something like that. Like a quick. That's like a hacky fix. You know what I mean? But they need to put more consideration into the necromancer. He used to be the best class in the game. And then in 20 years, he's just turned into a frail old fucking fart who can do barely anything. Oh, see? No! This is my fault for not preparing. You see what I mean? Without the minions, I am completely useless. So there needs to be more done to assure that I always have the correct supply of corpse. I mean, can you imagine trying to run this build with corpse explosion as well? It just wouldn't work. There wouldn't be enough bodies because the game fucking deletes them. And then you wouldn't have anything to attack bosses with either because, like, there's no bodies in the boss arena. So what do you do? And this is another thing that maybe makes me think a lot of people who run this game, like, run mods and stuff like that to increase the drop rates, because this build just does not fucking work without good gear. And everybody who plays it and has YouTube footage always seems to get amazing drops that, like, you know, +2 to all necromancer skills, and then +1 to bone spear, and +1 to this and that, and it's like, and then they get then they get the head that also does the same, and then they'll have like 3 unique items and most of a set by the time they get to Diablo, and I'm just sat there like, fuck off. That is bullshit. There's no way. But to be fair, a lot of it is corpse explosion, because you'll never see anyone play a Skellymancer or a Summonmancer who doesn't also use corpse explosion, because that's like the Necromancer's one still relatively okay skill, you know, that can like carry him throughout the majority of the game, at least without much gear. But that's one of the reasons why I refuse to use it, because then it's not a summoner build, it's a corpse explosion build. The classes are just massively unbalanced. Like I said, when I was playing as an ice sorceress, like, I had to literally handicap myself so that the other player could do something. I was absolutely just blitzing through the levels. It was a teleport, a blizzard, an ice orb, and then loads of glacial spikes as those things were doing. And honestly, enemies were just dead, 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 like that, over and over again. It's like I didn't even need to aim. The majority of my spells had area effect on them, and they were killing things quicker than I can do with single target spells or minions as a necromancer. Now, I don't think that sorceress is overpowered. I think that's the sort of, like, power level fantasy you should get in games like this, especially once you've, like, you know, you're in the bonus act and you've beat the title boss and sort of stuff. But Summonmancer Skellymancer just does not get that power fantasy at all. Depressing, because it's my favourite class. Okay, nice, nice. A set Gothic shield. A rare Unraveler's head. Which I'm really hoping has some, like, you know, skeleton shit on it. Please. Please.
Good to see you.
Ooh, we got another Eisenhart's. That's alright. There's one for the collection at least. It's not an Eisenhart's case, but it's an Eisenhart's parry, so it's part of the set. So if I put that on, what do I get? I get an extra +10 to strength. And a... Oh, so that's the set bonus, and then I also get... Hold on. Take that off. I get another +54 defense, and some resistances, and some strength for just having that shield equipped with it, which is actually pretty good. But I do lose out on some golem synergies. Now, me staying alive isn't the problem, so... Unfortunately, we skipped that. But still, you know, we did get something decent. Fortunately, that is garbage. Not doing too bad for runes though at the minute. It's just a shame we've got no items to put anything in.
Enough mana.
Where's Razman again? Look at him. Look at him. Sneaky smoke break again. I saw that, pal. Oh, yep, we lost a few lads then. Oh, and I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Always convenient getting one of them.
My brothers have escaped you.
Oh, we got a belt, we got a belt, we got a set belt, and a demon head. Not too bad, 2 sets in a row. Other heavy belt. Not a set one though. Come on, be something good, please. It's better than that. 5 to minimum damage, plus 25 defense. Okay, so it does actually have less damage than that belt does, but, and this is a massive benefit, it's got more belt slots, finally.
can't carry anymore.
I wish Fallout 4 didn't exist, to be honest with you. To be fair though, if you're enjoying Fallout 4, then you might enjoy the what is it, 76, the online one, because that's basically just Fallout 4 but online, and in some ways better, I've heard. But it's also full of microtransactions and shit. Not that Fallout 4 isn't, you know. But
Yes.
I'm just saying, if you feel like co-op would be a big benefit to that type of game, then 76 might be for you instead.
Yes.
Can't really say much more on it than that, though. I haven't played it, so. It's not a bad game. I think you'll get your time out of it. You know what I mean? It's just the way I'd describe Fallout 4 is that they managed to completely overhaul all the shooting mechanics from the previous games and the weapons and all that sort of stuff at the cost of literally everything else, from story to characters to world building to music to just literally everything else in the game. So if the gunplay carries it for you, you know, all good on you. But like compared to the older games, everything else sucks in comparison. It's a really good modding platform though, Fallout 4. You can transform Fallout 4 into a almost completely different game that is, you know, getting close to decent, I'd say. But it's a lot of work. A lot of work. I still think if you want to get into Fallout, the best thing you can do is get Tale of Two Wastelands loaded up. Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition, Fallout New Vegas Game of the Year Edition, smashed into one game. Absolutely banging. Just don't interact with the developers, because they're a bit weird. So yeah, I was never a massive fan of New Vegas as well. Like, I didn't actually as much as people praise the story, right, for being like amazing. I didn't really like it. But the thing I like about New Vegas is the engine improvements. So what Tale of Two Wastelands does is it gives you all the engine improvements of New Vegas in the game of Fallout 3, which I think personally is a better game, especially when it comes to exploration. Like, the exploration in Fallout 3 is unmatched. No matter where you go in that game, you'll find some little fucking stim pack under a box that you have to actually manually pick up with the physics grab, you know, to find, or you'll just be like crawling around in the sewers and there'll be a random Nuka-Cola quantum bottle in a weird spurious corner somewhere, and it's like a dev's actually gone out of his way to put that there, you know what I mean? It's oh man, it's everywhere. Fallout 3 is a fantastic exploration game. And personally, I think all the quests are alright. Even the main quest, I don't mind the whole like looking for dad thing and you know, the whole that sort of cycle. But personally, I think the side quests are where it's at. They're all really well written, the side quests in Fallout 3. I've been meaning to continue my playthrough of Tale of Two Wastelands for a while, but I'd sort of like played it for 80 hours back to back, and I think I burnt myself out on it. But yeah, I basically completed the entirety of Fallout 3 except for the Point Lookout DLC. So if I do dive back into it, that'll obviously like be the first thing that I do as a bit of a warm up, and then I'll probably dive right into the New Vegas side of it, and just absolutely mop the floor because my character's like max level already. And that game doesn't have level scaling. New Vegas doesn't have level scaling, so if you walk into that as a level 30 character, like, they ain't got a chance. But yeah, I'm definitely Fallout 3, Team Fallout 3, for sure. stop putting my gold in my stash. I don't have any skeletons. Stop smashing them to pieces, please. What's going on?
I need mana.
Might be... Nope. I don't know what I should do here. Should I just go for it? Oh no. Come on, cast the golem. Oh, this guy. Razan's fucked this up again because he's been on his fucking smoke break. You know what? You deserve this, Razan. You fucking cock. You absolute cocksucker. He's fucking doing my head in that, Razan. I think it's time to fire him. I think it's time to fire Razan. Genuinely.
Good day.
That's just like a fireable offense, that there, innit? Dickhead. What an absolute dickhead. And that's just like totally cocked me up, that. Why are they so passive? Why are the mercenaries so passive? You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I need you on the front lines to do your job. If you don't do that, my whole fucking thing falls apart.
Mana.
Oh, did you got dog meat? Yeah. That was a shit run. Probably didn't help that I didn't have my magic fine gear on when I killed him. It's just the worst gear over and over again. I'm gonna go and try Diablo again. Probably a futile attempt, but...
Greetings.
You get one last chance, Razman. This is your final warning. And then you sack for good. Swapping you out for an ice sorcerer. So I'm going to start here. I'm going to do players 2. I'm going to fight my way back to Diablo. Hopefully I should level up on the way. Well, looks like I was right with the leveling up at least.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Got absolutely no idea what I'm gonna put these what I'm gonna put this point into. I don't know. I don't know what I'd be. I don't know. It might just be another point into Ray's skeleton, but I don't know. Would the golem be better? Maybe. Gets a much bigger life and damage increase than the skeletons do. And I need him to stay alive. He's got more chance of staying alive if I level him up than the skeletons do. Especially against that AoE. I reckon I should... I don't know. I'm getting sick of resummoning my golem. He is pretty weak at the minute. I just don't know whether I should. I'm gonna do skeleton. I love how he slowly walks up to the enemies as my skeletons are doing all the work, and then he just happened to die just as he gets there, you know, so he looks like he's participating, but he's actually not. I could mention, like, certain stereotypes and stuff like that, but I'm not too sure how wise that'd be. Oh, this isn't good at all.
Greetings.
What's Razan doing? Lad, what the fuck are you doing? Get in there. He's not even got his fucking aura active half the time. I was wondering if I had to do the seals again. Excuse me, can you leave me alone and attack my fucking minions? No, Razan, don't die on me, lad, please. Oh, man, what is wrong
Not
with him?
enough mana.
I need to go back to town now just to restock on potions. My shift button broken, I swear to God, it's just... Oh, that's weird. Right, this is what's been fucking me up. This is what's been fucking me up with the character movement, okay. In Diablo 2, in the original version, if you click to a point, like that, okay, your character will move to it. If you click to a point and tap shift, your character will start running to that point. Like, he'll walk and then he'll run. In this one, that doesn't do that, but if you run to a point and then let go of shift, he'll walk to that point. And that's why my character keeps staggering. What a fucking dumb change.
Greetings.
They've fucking changed something there. Oh, I've not even got any scrolls left. Oh, man. Gotta be one somewhere. Really? There's no fucking town of... God.
mana.
Still no town portal, no. This game just being a massive dick to me as usual. Oh, fine, I guess I'll run all the way fucking back. Ah, it seems to be, yeah. This probably, at this rate, with this playthrough, this would be the most steps ever made in a Diablo 2 playthrough ever. Where did these guys come from?
What do you need?
Oh, dude.
Good evening.
Oh, what? Oh, Right. Here we go, round 2 with Diablo. See how this goes. After I've done this. That even worth? Oh. Oh, right. I'm just not feeling this. I'm still not feeling strong enough. Oh, I'll get this guy's help. Hey. Stuff. I still think the exact same thing's gonna happen. I think I'm half my skeletons are gonna get taken out by the AoE, and then it'll just be a quick 1-2 punch for the rest of them. Okay, right, round 2. Here we go. Oh, I died first. Really? Fuck. Hey, at least my skeleton survived that first AoE. That's something. That's an improvement. I can't believe how fast I died then, though. I mean, that was on me. I did completely stand in the way of his electricity beam. I just didn't think he was aiming it at me. Zerp. Yeah, I've just watched that on the stream preview. Yeah, dumbass for standing still, really. It's all good. We'll have another go. Yet. I just need to get my body back. Is he gonna be nice to me? Oh, gotta go, gotta go. Bam. Okay. Oh, let's get Razman.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Not combine, compare that with Razan's.
I'll put that to good use.
Actually be better for him. And he'll stop smashing my enemies as well if I use that. So I can summon a few more of them in. Right. Let's go and get a few minions and try that again. That was just a bad. That was a bad start. That. The fact that my minions survived the first AoE is like a huge improvement.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Come on. Nope, not enough. I just don't have enough mana for this character. Okay.
Greetings.
Round. Round. Yeah, practice start.
Not enough mana.
Don't kill Razan. Don't kill Razan, please. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. That's good. That's good. That was good.
What do you
If we
need?
if we keep that up. Right. Oh, bollocks! That fucking Ray again. Why is he aiming that at me? Oh, it's making it so fucking difficult to do anything. Why is... Oh,
Stay a while and listen.
Should have put another point into Golem. Golem's not tough enough.
I need mana.
Oh, you know what I've just realised as well? I'm fucking fighting Diablo on players too, like a dickhead. Ugh. I'm thinking something feels wrong then. Alright, come on, let's go back at that. The thing is now, I don't know if he's going to be like still set at players 2, despite me dropping it down a bit. Nope, nope, what? What am I doing? Alright, come on, lad, where are you? No, no, no! Are you fucking twat? This guy, man. Fucking guy. Feel a fucking headache coming on. Fucking beam. What on earth? What on absolute earth is that doing so much damage? Fucking Razan, come on, lad. Fuck me, we've not got all day. I can't believe I'm running around in Act 1 trying to farm enemies to kill Diablo. This is the only way of doing it. This is the only way I've ever managed to do it with this build. Is by just constantly going back and forth like a fucking idiot. Like this. I hate it, honestly. I wanna physically assault someone at Blizzard. Am I allowed to say that? I think a lot of people feel like that, to be honest, though. Alright, hacking is a whole thing in Fallout that's never really explained how it works properly. You have to choose the right word, that's probably the obvious part. But if you choose the wrong words, it will tell you how many letters of that word are correct. Not necessarily in the correct place, but just are correct. And you have to use like power of deduction to figure it out. But what you can also do is find various forms of closed brackets within the garbled mess, So closed square brackets, round brackets, stuff like that. The little triangles as well also work, and they will either remove a dud word or reset your password account. Now the game never tells you any of this, you're just sort of supposed to figure it out, but you know, I've put a little bit of time into Fallout, enough to figure it out. But yeah, I'd highly recommend starting basically just scanning through the whole thing for the closed brackets, removing as many dud words as possible, and most of the time you'll get only enough words to choose from that you have within your, your turns. So it actually, doing it that way actually makes it a lot easier than just trying to brute force your way through it. Diablo's probably just fucking healed himself up all the way to the max while I was telling you that. Yeah, most likely. This guy, this absolute guy, man. That's just unfair.
Hail to you, champion.
There's honestly, I just don't think there's any other legitimate way of beating. Well, I say legitimate, any way of beating Diablo as a Summonmancer besides this tedious garbage that I'm having to do here. Unless you grinded, you know, you just grinded out so many levels that you were like ridiculously overpowered. And he is still set to players too, by the way, like 100%. I'm in my half mind just to reset and
Enough mana.
yeah, fuck it. Don't even need to think about that one. It means I've got to, you know, do all the seals and shit again, but... But you know what time it is before that? Time for a break.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's time for a cup of tea for sure. I think I need to take some painkillers as well because I got a little bit of a headache coming on. I don't think it's a migraine, but this is just, yeah, man. This is doing everything it can to fuck me. Oh, you found one already? Didn't take long, did it? Right. Time for a cup of tea. So I'll be back. 5-10 minutes. Yeah. In a bit. Hello. I'm just going to stick with audio for a minute while I enjoy this cup of tea. Oh. But yeah, that was a bit of a dumb mistake trying to run Diablo on players 2. That was totally on me, that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so I've set it back down to players 1 now. And if I have a lucky start and I can get him surrounded with all my guys, and I keep summoning my golem enough because he seems to like targeting my golem, I should just break through. I don't know if I'll do it in one go without having to use the town portal, but I should just break through. Yeah, I need to take some headache tablets before I carry on. I can just feel something creeping up behind me right eye. I really hope it's not a migraine. I don't feel like one though. Oh, excuse me. Probably drink some more water too, actually. Got another can of Monster Mango in my bag. Hey, Blizzy. Nice to see you back. Just got back from a break myself. Still sort of half in the break. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying a cup of tea. Actually, this is the first cup of tea I've had all day, so I'm like just really savouring it for a minute. Actually, good timing as well, because I'm about to give Diablo a proper go. I did try him again after, you know, all this grinding I've been doing, and I did make a decent dent, but then I realised I'd accidentally left the difficulty set higher than it should be, so I'm going to go in with it set back down to players 1 now, and I should have a decent fighting chance, I'm hoping. I'm just having a minute because I've started getting a bit of a headache creeping in. I'm just giving my eyes a break. Oh. I got something quite cool to show you both as well. Actually, I pulled just 1 or 2 little retro things out of my back room, mainly to save them from getting sun bleached. Since I've moved some stuff around, so very basic stuff, you know, probably stuff you've seen before, but it's something to prove that, you know, there is a collection there. Oh man. But yeah, just bear with me for a few minutes while I get my head together. It's 6 hours yesterday, and then another 4 this morning. Like, it might be getting too much for me. It's usually why I limit my streams to like 4 hours or something like that, because I feel like that's like a good number to do it. But I just got really into this game yesterday. I also am sort of keeping an eye on Crash because he's outside at the minute, and I don't really want to like. I don't want to like get fully concentrated into streaming while he's outside, because if he somehow manages to climb over the wall and fucks off somewhere, like, that's it, he's gone. You know what I mean? I'll be sat there for half an hour playing this game like a dickhead and won't even realise. Yeah, I went downstairs to make a brew and he was just like sat in front of the back door looking at me and I'm like, do you want to go out? And he went all like, he went all like big-eyed and everything. And I was just like, oh, I'll go find my keys. He's a very smart cat. He knows how to communicate with me quite well. Tell me what he wants. But I did let him out earlier on this morning. He jumped on some like plastic bags full of clothes that I've had out there for a bit, and he could very easily jump from them onto like the lower part of my wall and get into my neighbour's garden, which, I don't exactly want to happen. But it wouldn't be the worst place he could go either, because it's like the old lady and not the crackheads. Oh man, where has this fucking headache come from? I feel like someone's poked me in the eye, but from like the back. If that makes sense. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he was for a second then, but there's a slight blind spot on my cameras in the back. And he always likes standing there for whatever reason. But yeah, I'll just have a couple more minutes, and then I'll come bring him in, and then we'll carry on with the game and see if we can beat Diablo. I might take my glasses off for a bit as well, and just like let my eyes rest from them. I'm already feeling better, you know what I mean? Like I can feel like the stress on my eyes like subsiding already, so I really hope I can beat Diablo this time around. Or at least make a decent dent on him to the point where, like it seems possible. Unlike last night. He's he's really strange when he goes out in my backyard, Crash. He sort of like he sits down and then he'll sort of like walks for a couple of steps, has a bit of a sniff, and then sits down again for a bit. And then he'll go and walk like to a different, completely random spot, and then he'll sit down and have a bit of a sniff around. And then he'll have a stretch, sit down again. And just keeps like doing that over and over again. You think he'd be like running around and chasing bits of grass and flies and trying to escape and shit like that, but he's just like he just seems to I'm just watching him now, slightly change position. He just seems to like enjoy basking in the sun, if anything. That's where he's stood now. He's stood like in the last little bit of sun that's on the ground. Nah, if he's got any more than 2 brain cells to rub together, that cat, he'll have gone from an abusive household where he gets treated like absolute shit and not even fed properly, to a guy who absolutely pampers him and gives him an entire house to himself, like, without complaint, you know what I mean? Like, Crash basically owns this house, might as well put his name on the deed. But yeah, that cat eats better than I do, man. Absolutely spoiled. Absolutely spoiled. Right. I'm gonna go and bring him in, and then we'll get on with the game. So, back in a sec. Right, and we are back. I'm giving my glasses a break for a while because I think I might be getting a bit of eye strain from them. So, right. So fresh spawns on all the enemies. We're back on players 1. Let's go and see if we can do it. Really? I just bought one of them today. Oh man, it's like my favourite one and they're discontinuing it. Absolutely gutted. Come on, there we go. What would be really beneficial is if we happened across a skill shrine and we could resummon all the skeletons at, like, you know, a higher level. And it potentially might even give us enough points to summon a 9th skeleton, which would be pretty cool. Seems to be doing alright, you know. And at least they're not going up against, like, a doubled up Diablo or whatever it was. That was stupid. That's just lack of concentration, that, from doing the same thing over and over again. Turning off because of all grinding I've been doing. But Razan, over here again, chilling. Where's your aggression, pal? Alright, they seem to be holding up fairly well. I got a little bit more confidence in this, not gonna lie. Well, I'm sure that'll be decimated just as fast as my crew once I get to him. This guy's... Oh, hello, Mr. Man. Where'd you come from? Can you not stand on my laptop? I need to solve something with that because it's like right in his way and he keeps standing on it. He's come very nearly close to like hitting end stream once, twice. Can you not? 1 second. What are you doing? No, that doesn't mean stand on my main computer. Get off. You... Come here, you little gremlin. Honestly, this guy. He's just like his dad, always causing chaos, aren't you? Eh? Go on do something at ground level. Go and run around, catch a mouse or something. Yeah? Oh, he's my little goober. Oh, chin scratches. Right, come on, leave me alone. Ah, this bastard shooting me in the back. Okay. Can't complain about tower runes. What I can complain about is finding absolutely zero socketed gear that can actually take said runes that I've been collecting. That'd be nice. And what's with all the emeralds? Okay. They've just all been cursed with Iron Maiden. Miles better just having all melee skeletons. The mages are so bad in comparison.
Not enough mana.
I think maybe the mages could work if you were going like a poison necromancer, you know, using poison dagger and poison nova, because then you could have like loads of ranged backup, which would add to the projectile count. You could possibly make something like that work, but the mages is just bad. It's just bad all around. Oh, Stinker, what's up? What are you doing? Hey, hey. Oh, he's your handsome man. I don't know if you can see him there, actually. Camera's a little bit high for that. I was actually thinking of getting like a bit of an adjustable tripod for the camera at points, because I don't really have like a proper place for it. I can't get my camera in the exact angle that I want, that sort of covers, you know, his tower, the bed, and me. But I'll figure that out eventually, though. case you were wondering why the bed, it's just because Crash occasionally, you know, chills on the bed. It's never going to be one of them streams, so don't you worry about that. Although admittedly, right, since I've been streaming, I do occasionally like wake up thinking, shit, I like left my camera on, or like half dreaming that I'm still streaming, and I get right confused when I wake up.
I can't carry anymore.
I think it's just like my brain trying to keep me safe, you know what I mean? But yeah, I make sure to switch everything off after I'm done. Double check everything. I think it might be worthwhile doing just a little bit more grinding, so you know, to make up another level. Maybe put another point into Blood Golem or something. Or should we just go for it? Should we just wing it? Let's just wing it. See what happens. This one sucks. I don't want to do this one. No. Probably not a good idea to cast a portal there, just in case it all goes horribly wrong. That should do.
I can't use that.
Oh, not you. Why is it bound to the shift button? So dumb. Yes. I did it. I did it without having to back into town. Okay. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
I am overburdened.
And I even got a rare great axe for it as well. Right. Let's just chill out for a minute. Go back to town. Sort ourselves out. Don't get too excited.
Greetings.
No, that's garbage. Holy shit. Why am I even considering that? Oh, wait. Yeah. So, first run's a practice run, yeah? Oh man, I don't know what to tell you about this. Just procrastinating at this point. Ugh. It's gonna suck so much. Really? That one hiding behind a wall. Might be a good idea to try and like, oh no, don't click that just yet. I think it might be a good idea to like lure him into here, you know, where it's a little bit like narrower and there's not as much. Oh no, because then you won't be able, I won't, no, this boss, man. Oh, come on. No? Huh? The fuck? That were weird. Right, hold on, let's deal with these idiots first. I wondered where they were for a second then. So, what is it? Piri Piri? What's this? Right. Let's just back up. Let's just back up and chill. Right.
What do you need?
Make sure everybody's at full health. Belts are full. Right, wish me luck, everybody. Oh god, first run's a practice run though. My hands are sweating already. Oh god, here we go. Just gotta avoid that beam. I gotta avoid that beam. Fuck. Fuck. Terrible start. Nope. Nope. Horribly wrong. Just closing that distance on him is difficult enough. Oh, man.
Greetings.
Let me go and grab some dudes. That went really bad. We're a little bit closer to him this time though, so we can just like, you know, overwhelm him or something. I don't know. I'm really coping here.
Thanks. I need mana.
Yeah. Blood golem's down. Blood golem's down. Don't attack Razan. Don't attack Razan. No, fuck, Razan's down. God damn it. Bollocks. Fuck, what happened?
Hail to you, champion.
That wasn't bad though. We took a big chunk off his health. I just need to go and grab some more dudes. Oh yeah, shit, you give potions. Not got any money in my inventory, god damn it. That'll do. Razan dies so slowly that I can't even tell when to use the full rejuvenation potions. Oh my god, what am I doing? Wasting so much time. He's just regenerating all his health. Right, and then... Oh! Right. Okay, let's go. Immediately decimated by the beam. Fucking bullshit. This game is so much shit. Not even a second after going through that portal, my fucking squad's just gone.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
It's such an unsatisfying way of doing it.
What do
Like, I
you
don't
need?
like the fact that I'm having to resort to, like, basically spamming town portals, but I can't see any other way of doing it. I can't be arsed grinding for, like, hours and hours and end just to make marginal increases in power until I manage to scrape a win. It's basically the same thing as doing this anyway, so... Yeah, innit? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like... fuck. Me, this is just... boring. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking bored out my skull trying to beat Diablo at the minute. Go on, just fuck my squad. Just do it, get it over and done with. Can't be arsed. It's a fucking joke. Absolute joke. What's the fucking point? What is the point in even trying to play a Necromancer? So infuriatingly boring to do, you know what I mean? Where are the bodies?
Not enough mana.
No, I don't want to kill any more enemies than necessary, or else the game despawns them. And the amount of time I'm spending doing this as well, Diablo's just regenerating all his health, so... fruitless endeavour. Go on, big man. Ready for round... oh, however many's this, I don't even fucking know. There it is. You absolute pussy, Razan.
I need mana.
Steve's running off. He's like, fuck that. Jesus. I don't blame you, mate. I really don't at this point. He fucking bolted then, didn't he? I'm not doing that on my own.
Greetings.
Not enough mana.
Think of hearing him say that. There was a big pile of bodies there, and now there's only two. Yeah, there's some good environmental storytelling in the Fallout games for sure. One of my favourites is in Fallout 3, where there's like toilet plungers stuck up the wall and bloody handprints and footprints and stuff like that, and you're like tracing it all, like what the fuck's going on, and then it goes all the way up the roof and down towards the other side, and then you realise, oh, this guy's just fallen off and died. There's not really much more to it than that, but it's fucking weird. Like, you go in that room like expecting some conclusion to the story of what's happened in there, but nope, it's just weird as fuck. And the guy just, I think there's loads of drugs in there as well, like loads of jet and psycho and stuff like that. So the guy's obviously just gone on like a mad OD spree, like literally climbed the walls and then fell off and died. I thought it was funny. There's also the missing head of the statue of Abraham Lincoln in there for some reason as well. Oh, is this going to be it? Is this going to be it? Is this going to be it? We've done it. We've done it. Hey! We got him. You fucking scruff. Yes. Oh, man. Fucking hell. That was a job, wasn't it? 4 hours. 4 hours to fucking get him. Oh. I didn't even level up off it either. Fuck, look how close I am.
I can't carry anymore.
Finally, after what was it, 4.5 hours of fucking grinding and dicking about and trying to level up, and we've finally got him. And a respec. Oh my god, I respect to beat normal Diablo. That's not right. Yeah, fucking hell, that was a job. That was a hell of a job. But that was satisfying, that though. Let's see what we got. What was the unique that we got off him? The drops were garbage. Oh my god. Griswold's Edge. Okay, that's all right. That's a bit of a callback to Diablo 1. That there was a character in Diablo 1 called Griswold. I actually think he's in this one as well, but he's an enemy in this one, like an undead version. So that's actually quite a cool weapon. But I'm starting to think this game wants me to play as a barbarian, you know. I'm getting all the eyes and hearts stuff. I'm getting, like, barbarian swords and stuff like that. I think that's what my next playthrough is going to be, you know. But yeah, no, we got him. We fucking finally got him after 4.5 hours. Woo! Alright, let's go back to town.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
No. What's in there, chap? What's going on? There we go.
Praise be to the light.
Praise the sun, motherfucker. I did it. I'm actually really chuffed I managed that.
The black abyss that spawned them, and the corrupted soul stones are no more. However,
I don't know what happened then, but like Razan and 4 of my skeletons just weren't getting hit by any of the attacks, and that's exactly what I needed to happen. I just needed them to survive more than a couple of seconds. Oh, and they did. They did. I don't know. That's the thing, though. I don't know what causes that. It seems to be completely random whether your squad gets... Right, this guy's doing me head in. It seems completely random whether your squad gets decimated instantly or they actually have some level of survivability. Like even if you're on like different power levels character-wise, I just can't seem to find any consistent way of keeping your summons alive against Diablo. Like, even if there was like some sort of cheese way of doing it, I feel like I would have found it in you know 20 odd years. Oh man.
I knew there was great potential in you, my friend. You've done a fantastic job.
Yes.
Though my ancestors often struggled against the 3 evils and their minions.
I know you can't see it, but I got a big grin on my face right now. I'm like, yeah.
I'm glad that my wisdom aided you. Now, I wish to leave this place. Though heaven's gates are a marvel to behold, I hope I won't have to see them again for many, many years. Please, talk to Tyrael about leaving this place now.
Cool. Right. Gonna sell this junk.
What do you need?
Don't need that. Don't need that. No. Garbage. Gonna keep that sword though. Yeah, tell me these aren't the items for a barbarian run. You know what I mean? It's even giving me a choice of swords and axes to choose between. And then you've got Eisenheart stuff as well. Like, how is this not a barbarian? There you go, quest complete. All of them done, except for, you know, using up my magical thing. I'll save that till later. But yeah, on to Act 5, I guess. What we on stream-wise? 4:30? I can push for 6 hours. I feel like my little headache that I was getting earlier is starting to subside. I think that was just purely because I've had my glasses on for too long, that. But yeah, let's push for a bit longer. I'm so chuffed that I beat Diablo then. I thought I were going to be struggling for ages doing this. Can't believe I didn't level up though. Look how close that is. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, and we get a cool end cutscene as well. Oh well, end of the main game at least. That was so satisfying, killing Diablo then. Like,
later that he was defeated.
that felt good.
And the Soul Stone were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
Could be a cakewalk from this point on though. Like the Act 5 should just be piss easy. I mean, I don't want to jinx anything, touch wood, fingers crossed and all that, but it was when we were doing co-op, you know. We were struggling through the arse end of Act 4, and then Diablo was a bit of a fight, and then basically for the majority of Act 5 it was just a cakewalk, and I was handicapping myself by not using Frozen Orb for the majority of Act 5, so this should be relatively easy in comparison.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven.
Oh yeah, my cup of tea, shit.
Give it to me, Marius.
I started doing something with my cup of teas on stream.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael.
Right, sticking them
What the
in the
stone
microwave
has
for an
done
extra 30
to
seconds,
me.
just for that extra heat. So they stay warmer for longer.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as
No,
you
right.
were meant to do.
Putting a cup of tea in the microwave and it's got all milk and sugar and everything in it is pretty gross, but if it's just the water and tea bag, it actually just speeds the brewing process up. So whereas it'd usually, you know, I like a 5-minute cuppa, you can get a 5-minute cuppa in about a minute and a half if you just stick it in microwave for 30 seconds. It's like a bit of a life hack cheat.
You have done well, Darius. Now I
Honestly, just try it one time. Damn. Imagine going all that way with some random dude on this mad adventure. Just for him to fucking stab you in the face at the end of it. Oh, very British. Very British over here, that. Governor. Not seen this cutscene for years. We didn't watch the cutscenes on the co-op playthrough, so I used to usually just drop the game around this when I was doing Necromancer builds, playing it as a kid and stuff. So I've not actually seen this cutscene for a long time. He knows he's dead. Regardless of the outcome of this situation, he knows he's dead. You could tell from his facial expression.
The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now.
Yeah, the fear in his voice. That's some good voice acting, that.
We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek will not be yours.
I shall take your position into consideration.
That wasn't very nice, was it?
Seems your terms are not acceptable.
Was there really any fucking need for that? What a twat. Oh, stage right's missing his helmet. Not got his equipment on properly. That's just so much overkill for a messenger. He could have just like switched his brain off or something, you know, give him an aneurysm. He didn't need to like turn him into mulch. No one else was even looking, so it's not like he sent a message to anybody. Innit just? What an idiot. That's just cringe, that Mephisto. Come on. Like, this guy comes out, he says his thing, all you need to do is you just say, I appreciate your message, pal, but bam, gone. Like, no mess, no nothing, you know, just switch his brain off. If you've got the ability to turn someone into mulch, you've got the ability to switch someone's brain off, you know what I mean? Or heart attack or something, you know.
The last
Not to use a pun here, but I could very much just chill in this place for a long time. It's cozy. Harrogate is cozy. I love the music as well. Look at this guy. Yeah. What the fuck, man?
Afternoon.
What's up, buddy?
If you're here to defeat Baal, you must prove it. As we speak, Harrogath is under siege by Baal's demons.
Is this
Catapults rain down
just randomly
outside the
flexing
town walls.
out in the middle of nowhere?
Baal himself travels up the sacred mountain, having left in charge here one of his most vicious generals, Shank, the Overseer. A ruthless taskmaster, he lashes his own minions into suicidal frenzies on the battlefield. If you wish to prove yourself to us, destroy the monster Shank that commands those infernal catapults outside Harrogath. If you manage to do this, return to me.
Hey, something. When I was doing the co-op run with that guy, he spent so much time at this shop here, like weighing up the options, because it was like it's the last shop in the difficulty. He was weighing up between all the different swords every time we came into town. I'm just sat at the town portal like, come on, bro. I know you're a barbarian and you're a melee build and you've got to do this, but like, fucking hurry up a bit, you know what I mean? I want to play the game, not stand here for 20 minutes every time we come to town. Not to chat shit behind his back, you know, but like, we're taking a piss a bit. I'm just too nice to say anything about it, you know what I mean? Happily chat shit behind people's back, though.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking at wands. Oh wait, yeah, I'm a necromancer. Holy shit! I went into sorceress mode thinking about my, thinking about that last playthrough. Necromancer skill levels, bones. Oh, see that? That'd be good. That'd be a really good one. The +1 to terror is a little bit like completely unnecessary. Without that, it would be a really good one. I just don't think it's as good as +3 to raise skeleton and 1 to skeleton mastery. Also, I had an idea. I'm thinking of sacking off, you know, Razan after all this. And maybe getting myself a barbarian to, you know, to back up like an actual proper close combat dude. Because this
I am.
Oh wait, you can't get him just yet. I know he's been with me for the entire game, but like, he was really winding me up throughout those boss fights then. Like, and he is lagging behind, you know what I mean? Can I give him one more chance before I sack him? Give Razman one more chance before I sack him. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's what I was thinking. If I swapped to a barbarian, I would be able to give, I'd be able to give him all this gear that I've got. Don't know about the shield, but you know, I could give him an axe and a sword and a good breastplate. And well, I can't give him the boots and the gloves, obviously. But no, we'll stick with Razman for now. We'll stick with Razman for now. He's been loyal. If I can give him any credit at all, his loyalty's been there. I'm gonna go and do this first quest, and then I'm probably gonna have another break.
Afternoon.
I know it's not been long since my last one, but chill Sunday stream, 2 6-hour streams in back to back. Like,
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
I need the breaks. Oh, yes, finally. See, and this was another reason why I didn't want to put a point into Golem, is because I knew if I did beat the hump of Diablo, my Golem would be fine in these areas, at least up until the arse end of the act again. So it would have felt like a waste, shit, yeah, no, I can't be doing that here. 1 second. Can't idle at all in Act 5 anywhere. Don't like you. I don't even know if I can be asked, like, gunning for revive, because the problem I find with a lot of monsters on revive is a lot of them are really slow and they don't keep up with you very well. And it's also a lot of mana, to raise a monster by the side. And then again, it is only one. I think I should just stick with the skeleton warriors. Genuinely, I think I should have just done that from the beginning of the game. I should have just stack raised skeleton as high as possible before doing anything else. That was my mistake. Oh, you know what I noticed earlier as well? I've got a little hole in my balaclava there. Fucking cheap Amazon crap again, falling to bits after like barely any use. It's only a tiny little hole, but like, once you get a hole, that's it. It's done. But that's why I bought 2. Because I knew that if I bought anything off Amazon, it'd be shit. So, might as well double my chances. Or something. I don't know how that works. To really think it through. I just needed a ballot to start streaming. I'm going to put it on players too. For the extra XP. I don't want to get stonewalled at Mephisto. Probably won't happen. He isn't as difficult as Diablo. Poor guy. That was just a little bit too late then. I need to summon some more skeletons. What am I doing? Them are some meaty thwacks he's doing over there. Jesus. Oh. Still buzzing off beating Diablo, I'm not gonna lie. I keep thinking back to it like, fuck me, finally that's over. 4.5 hours. Oh, man. Really? I was just on the edge of that. That's doing my head in, not gonna lie. Need mana, I need mana, I need mana. Oh, no, that's friendly. You know, considering they're all at the front gates in the cutscene, I don't know how they've ended up, like, the whole force has ended up so far back.
I need mana.
How may I be of help?
These flippers. I missed this Shank guy. I feel like I'm going too far. You know, I could probably even bump this up just a little bit. See, the fact that I can go right into Players 3 straight after Diablo just proves how fucking, like, off the curve he is. You know what I mean? Which is understandable for an endgame boss, but I just feel like it's just a little bit overtuned in some cases. Especially that electric beam. That does way too much damage, that, I think. Cause I don't even think that gem hit the ground then before I grabbed it. Wow, let's go up another one. You need the experience. There's no way I'm getting to Mephisto without being level 30. That's just not happening. The plays for it is. Oh, they're tough. They're tough. Look at that. They're fucking taking loads to kill them. Skeleton's holding up well. Experience bars going up a decent amount as well. Not great, but you know. Oh, miss. Oh, I'm loving it. Every kill's making a little increase, a noticeable increase on the bar. I nearly got shredded then. Don't know what happened. Guys, I need you over here, please. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, shit. That shank. Can I get some corpses, please? That'd be nice. This guy's not interested in me at all. I shouldn't have said anything. Guys, come on, I need your help. There we go. Oh, one socket, you piece of shit. That could have been great for the rune word. Okay, yeah. So my build feels like it's fallen back into the curve again. So Diablo, like I said, is just... It's like the difficulty curve, you know, the game's like that, and then Diablo just goes, fuck off. so I'm really glad we passed that point, definitely. God damn it. Let me, I'll go find a waypoint, and then it's break time for sure. Oh, man. Oh, look at that, perfect timing.
After your You're an even greater warrior than I expected. Sorry for underestimating you.
Yeah, I bet you're
As a
saying that when
token
you're
of my
surrounded by
appreciation,
undead warriors.
I will craft sockets into an item of your choosing. And from now on, you'll get the best price for all my wares.
Like you craft a socket into your fucking skull, you twat. What sort of reward is that? I mean, yeah, I am looking for socketed items, but it's like... you know what I mean?
Hello.
That was a bit mean, that, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I just put my gold in my stash. No! Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I need a break. What am I doing? Okay. Probably, I don't know, 10 minutes again. It's not going to be a long one. To be honest, if anything, I just want to make myself another cup of tea. Maybe have a smoke, and then I'll be back. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who's watched and stuck around so far. You know, if you've enjoyed the stream, please like. If you've really enjoyed the stream, give us a subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm selling out and saying that stuff from now on. Right, break time. See you guys in a bit, yeah? 10 minutes. we go. Got 2 different mutes on. Hello. I'll be back on video in a minute. Just enjoying this cup of tea again. Oh, my little goober, how you doing? Where's the beans? You got the beans, eh? Oh. He's a good boy. Oh. Got suddenly warm in my house for some reason. I noticed, like, in the last, like, 15-20 minutes, it started getting really warm. I've had to take off 2 of my layers. Oh, what's going on there? Still not had me gas on, by the way, all this time. I think I'm doing quite well surviving without gas at the minute, or central heating. Most people would be losing the plot at this point, but nah. I absolutely love Yorkshire tea. You know, if I was to have any sponsor, if I was to get any sponsor on YouTube, I would love it to be Yorkshire tea. Like, I would literally just have boxes of Yorkshire tea stacked up in my room to show it off, and I'd be drinking it 24/7 out of a Yorkshire tea mug. Advocate it, and my own way of brewing it as well. Fucking love the stuff. Honestly, if anyone likes tea, bin whatever you've got, buy a box of Yorkshire tea and try that, because it's just the best stuff. I know it's very stereotypical, a British man banging on about tea, but like Yorkshire tea is peak black tea, definitely. Hello, I'm back. Sorting a few things out. My computer corner's getting very warm for some reason. Absolutely love the music in this place. It reminds me of Lord of the Rings. You could very easily like take the tune out of this area and put it in a Lord of the Rings movie, and you would absolutely not notice the difference. Oh, it's goobs. Oh, it's the goobs with the beans. Oh, it's you. Oh. Oh, you little shit. Oh, it's the biggest stretch. Hey? Ah, you fucker. Come on, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I'll put you in a box. Drop you in a river, you little shit. Oh, alright, let's close this window. Radio. Find the soldiers in the frigid highlands. Okay. How are we doing for potions? Probably could do with a refill. Excuse me. Throw out. What'd you say, 10k? Should be enough.
My concerns have turned to my men taken prisoner on the battlefield by Bale's demons.
I think I think good video game music is like an absolute necessity. If you want to create a banger video game, it has to have good music. Like, it's an absolute fucking necessity in my case. It's like, can you imagine Metal Gear Solid or Medieval without the music? Like, it just wouldn't be right, would it? Like, or if it had some like shitty stock drum and bass on it or something like that, it'd be like, what the fuck's this shit? Nobody would have ever played it or remembered it. But no, you got Snake like swimming in underwater, and it's like, it's like, whoa, what is this shit? You know what I mean? Or Medieval. I'm not even gonna try and acapella that one. These guys are so annoying. They're still, you bastards. And they've got enemy spawners, gauntlet style enemy spawners. Garbage. Right. I always forget with this act, right? It's actually better to just like keep moving forward than it is attacking the dudes, because there's so many of them. Oh shit. You only really need to stop an attack once you actually like get to your objective. Oh, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Might be something better for Razman, maybe. Yep. 100%.
To good use.
Not much, but it's something, you know. Incremental increases. Can't complain. It's not working. Is the player's command not working? Or am I just being an idiot and like spelling it wrong or something? What? What's going on? Tim Allengren? I don't know what's going on there. It seems I'm locked at 2. Which I'm fine with. Hold on. Wait. Why does that sound so wet? Ugh. No, looks like I'm on 1. So I think there's just a glitch with the UI going on. Did I hear an amulet there? No, you don't. A really annoying area to traverse as anyone other than a sorceress, because there's just walls everywhere. Fuck, 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 fuck. Move, dude. Fucking run. Holy shit. That was close. That was fucking close.
Good evening.
Good evening. Ooh, look at that. We got our first, like, how would you describe that? Like a higher tier item? Like, these have the same graphic as the worst boots in the game, but they're considerably better, like 40 defense versus, like, 4, for example. And to be honest, that's the sort of shit I really should be looking at the socketed items for, and not the base gear, so... I know I've been moaning about not finding any socketed gear, but really the sort of tier 2 stuff is really what I should be looking for. So, you know, at least. Tier 3 would be nice, but we won't start getting that until I go into Nightmare, which really isn't the plan. With how this build has been going, I can't see myself playing through Nightmare. Oh, this is a bad spot, bro. You need to run. Holy fuck, what is going on? What on earth, man? That's like the densest pack of enemies I've seen this game. I feel like the game's a little bit loud. I feel like the game's a little bit loud. I think because there's like more happening in this act than any other act, the sounds are stacking. Still feels a bit loud, to be honest. Do let me know if the audio levels are okay, please. Need to level up. Oh, I can't not take that. We get to add Benjamin to the party. Or whatever. There we go, look at that. No, I've been doing the majority of the optional areas up until now, but those areas lead into basically copy-paste hell, where I've just been in the previous acts, and as you can probably guess, I've had enough of that place, so nah. But we're gonna be skipping those ones in particular, and maybe a few other optional areas as well. Because to be honest, I would like to get this game done before the end of the stream, so I don't have to come back to it. Ah, I've missed some of the soldiers. Ooh, no, stay away from me. it's ethereal. God damn it. What the fuck, man? The game's making me depressed. I need to go back down into the previous map. I've missed some of the barbarian dudes. Either 1 or 2, I think I've missed. Ooh! Weighted bell. Wait, did I ever put those boots on that gave me... Yeah. I can get behind that. Not got as much defense, but there's some resistances on there. Cold in particular. Replenish life's a good one. More stamina. Thorns. Death fringe. I like that one. Yeah, we'll stick with that. That's garbage. I wish you could fit other equipment to the mercenaries, you know, like boots and gloves, like the whole set. That'd be fun. I feel like that'd make the mercenaries like considerably more useful. Imagine being able to equip them with a full set. That'd be good. Still pissed it took me 4.5 hours to beat Diablo. That's just ridiculous, that. Come on, where are these barbarians? Oh, that was dangerous. I reckon they're over here. There's 2 on that side, I reckon they're over here somewhere in the middle. No. I'm missing 2 guys. Ooh. Come on, where am I? Where are my friends, my barbarian buddies? All the Halls of Torment gameplayers come in good practice for avoiding enemies. There they are. The dumbass me's walk right past them. Yep. Okay, that's that done. I'd really just do Shift I with one hand. How? How the fuck did I just do that? Oh. That's a stretch, that. Need to keep moving. Ignore these guys. No point fighting them. Speedrun. Shit, how do we get out of here now? To be fair, this act does drag on. Like, you do have to fight your way through this particular like area type for a lot of it. So I really am just sort of saving everyone a bit of time, to be honest. What? Have I got no stamina potions left? Nope. Oh. What even is in there? Garbage.
I am overburdened.
Right. I'll slow down here. Yeah, because we actually have a quest to do. I think these ice caves were like the only time I actually struggled as the ice sorceress in the entire place, and that's because these enemies here in particular, and a lot of the other ones, have really high ice resistance. And when you are literally an ice sorceress that can do nothing else, and the majority of enemies in the caves have like 90, maybe 90% frost resistance, it was like, Mr. Barbarian, I actually need you for a change. But I didn't get him because he was too busy spending half an hour in the shop every time. I've not seen a well for a while, holy shit. I do like the fact that this act has all new enemy types and they've not like really reused anything. That's quite refreshing. I do think some of the sound effects might have been reused though. Sorry, 1 second. Really irritating me though. Gotta be careful like randomly clicking on urns and jars in these levels as well, because you get these ones called evil urns and it spawns a boss mob. Quite a high percentage of it happening too. Which actually, if you think about it, is more experience at the end of the day. So I might just click up. There's another tier 2 there. Find. Usually takes me longer to find that. What are they all doing? Guys, fucking move, man. yeah, you can. Don't give me that. There we go. Garbage. There you go, see. You open the evil and it's just immediate boss mob. No messing about, no fancy effects. One skeleton's just like fending off all these dudes. See, that sort of puts into perspective how much damage that Diablo's doing. You know what I mean? That one skeleton was surviving hit after hit off like 8 enemies then. Just tanking it absolutely fine. But Diablo, nope, dead. And that's all because there's an artificial damage increase against minions on bosses, which, in my opinion, shouldn't be there. Like, why is it there? What's the reason for it? It's not exactly like minions, they're overpowered, is it? Oh, we're missing a dude. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Can you not? Stood on my laptop again. I need to do something about that. I know it's nice and warm, mate. So you're typing a message to chat. Hey, what have you put? What have you typed? Oh, that's a long one. Oh, are you sharing? Are you sharing something? Are you sharing a YouTube video? He's somehow managed to press Control and V. I think he's copied and... I don't know what he's copied and pasted, but it looks like a YouTube link for something. But yeah, he's sat on my laptop now, I think, because it's warm. He's got like, my computer's there and my laptop's here. And he's just sat, like, right in the corner of it. Hey, are you enjoying that? You look stoned, mate. You enjoying that one? Oh. Oh no, what have you done? Oh no, I think he's just... Oh, he's just locked it. He's locked my laptop. That's actually a good thing. Good boy. Well done. Tech support, eh? Look at that, I got all the help. I got a moderator, I've got tech support by my side. Everything's going alright for these streams at the minute, hasn't it? Good boy. It is quite toasty there though. I've just put my hand where he is and it's like perfect cat temperature, you know what I mean? You know, these here actually, these skeletons in particular are actually my favourite enemy design in the game.
I am overburdened.
Like the whole undead, heavy armour, slow moving, two-handed sword sort of thing. But they just like randomly burst into a sprint at times and like twat you and knock you back, and I just think it's proper funny. I don't know. I really like Act 5. I feel like they put a lot of effort into it. It does drag on a bit though. Ooh, what is this shit? Well, fuck that. Oh, demonic. Look at this. Look at this. Unique gothic plate. This is a fucking drop. I don't even know what it is yet, and I know it's a drop. You ready? You ready for this? Rattle cage. Oh. 45 to attack rate, not great. 25% chance of crushing blow, also not great. Hit causes monster to flee. To be honest, that'd be better for Razan than it would be for me. Here you go, mate. Fucking promotion, pal.
Put that to good use.
I bet you will.
I am overburdened.
That's a big upgrade for Razan, that. Genuinely. I was going to say, that's actually really shit for me because I'm not a melee character, but then it's like, yeah, I've got a dude with me who's using a spear, so we might as well go to him. What's up? May? Mr. Ma'am? That's not the right pin, pal. Can't get in like that. Trying to hack my computer. I need to go to town. Yeah, that's a proper piece of kit that he's just got as well. Look at it, purple and gold as well, very stylish. I like the name as well, Rattle Cage. 200 defense, but dude, this is gonna be fucking immortal off that. What was I doing? What was I doing in town? Yeah, that's a massive upgrade for us.
How may I be of help?
What's up, dude? Hey? You just chilling on my laptop, yeah? I'm glad he's locked it, because he would be causing chaos. Otherwise. Oh, really? I'm a garbage. I feel like that's like my first actual good drop that I just got. Even though it's not for me, that's like the first, like, you know, like, what do the kids call it? The first Poggers drop. Because I definitely made that face when it hit the floor. I was like, ooh. Bed now. What are we doing? Under the crystalline passage by the frozen river. So I'm in the right place at least. I just need to find this silly bint who's got herself frozen in a block of ice. Ah, you missed. Am I missing a dude? Yep. Oops. Oh yes, another skull. Lovely. Double whammy on the skulls. Garbage. Feels good to pick up the pace again after Diablo. Not far off worth leveling up again, actually. He's like hunting me down. I just want to see the graphic on this sword. 3 sockets on it as well. Not superior. I've got no use for it at the minute. Ooh. Frozen steam. Yeah, so my ice sorceress wouldn't have been able to do shit against the... Oh, look! Unique greatsword. Oh, so it's not just Anya, it's frozen Anya.
Hero, Milithak did this to me.
Oh yeah, that dude. We've not even spoke to him yet, I totally forgot.
My only hope lies with Mala.
Oh, it's the goober. It's the little goober. Oh, he's so handsome. Just the chin scratches. Oh. He's got such a fat face.
Hero.
I love you so much. Well, let's check this out. Oh, it's even got a unique graphic. Look at that. I don't know what these like fish hooks are on it, but the Patriarch. Yes. Plus 500% damage to women. Hit blinds target. Fucking hell. Jesus. 10 to strength. Damage reduced by 3. Magic damage reduced by 3. See, again, barbarian playthrough. That's a meaty sword, that. Very fitting of the name. I got my sword in both hands. Maybe that's what I should call my sword on my door. The Patriarch. So I'm having a lot of fun with that one. It'd be funny if I was pronouncing it wrong. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. I don't get involved with all that sort of stuff. Love making a joke out of it though. I did actually have to engage my filter then. When I first picked that sword up and saw the name, I was like... An edgy joke started brewing. I was like, nah, wait, I'm streaming here. Can't do that. Oh yeah, these enemies, they also get back up. Which is the whole, like, new thing. Right, we need to get out of here. And find the... We need to go up and then find the other way out. Oh. Where the fuck did these guys come from? What the fuck, man? Why were they just camping the entrance like that? And I'm not complaining, that nearly got me up to my next level, but still, that's a weird thing for enemies to do. Unless they sort of like... Unless I aggroed them as I was running towards it, you know, and they sort of like chased me. But I feel like I would have noticed them. Ooh.
Not enough mana.
Oh, these guys break. Fuck. Pretty sure that's all of them resummoned. Can I not get 10? Really? Boo. I bet you if I had one more skill point in it, I could have 10 skeletons. Watch. Damn it, nearly. Proper rushed that part. Didn't even think about putting that point in there then. But still. I am just going to stack skeletons until I can't do any more. That's genuinely all that matters at the minute with this class. I've not had to resummon my blood golem much, so why upgrade it? You know, my bone spear's doing a fine job at the minute. Look at the damage number. You know what I mean about it dragging on? This is 3 levels of ice caves here. Like, come on. Nice work. Teleport. Oh, it's sorcerers only. God damn it, never mind. My eyes lit up for a minute then. If I'd found a decent piece of chest armor with a couple of sockets in it, I could have had a piece of armor that gave me teleport as a skill that I can use as a Necromancer, or any character for that matter. But the game's been that much of a stingy dickhead that apparently I'm not allowed to have any fun. Ooh, we got a set ring. We got a fucking set ring. Angelic Halo, 20 to life and replenish life +6. That is actually pretty good. But I don't need to put it on right now. I'd prefer the magic find chance. That's a good drop. I like that. I like set jewelry and unique jewelry. An amulet would be nice, a unique amulet. Preferably something with like resistances on or +1 to all skills. Please. Alright, Goober. Hey. You find it weird that I'm talking to myself for 6 hours? Hey. We on now? Oh, level 31. No way. I didn't even realise we'd surpassed 30. So what could we have at this level? We could have Fire Golem, you know, which is pretty good. Revive, Bone Spirit, which is like Bone Spear but only hits one enemy. Poison Nova, it's an alright spell, I guess. And we would have Decrepify, which it really isn't all that great for my sort of build at the minute, because I'm doing the majority physical damage at the minute. Except for, well, you know, except for my Bone Spear, that's doing magic damage, but not a lot really resists magic damage, so it doesn't matter that much, you know. I really want to get out of this cave. Oh, you're just turning it off now, are you? You had enough of it. Let's look, I've got a backup, isn't it? Hey? Oh! Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm just gonna hide in a corner. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Oh, no, we are not fighting that dude. Let's... I know what we can do here. Fuck, 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 let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Fuck. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. You fucking bastards. Absolute bullshit, this game. I swear to God. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Oh! What? Don't look at me like that. That wasn't my fault.
Good afternoon.
Thank you for rescue.
What did he just give me? Oh, right, yeah, runes. Oh, that's a very specific set of runes, that, actually. Put them in there for now. Ah, 2 perfect sapphires. Oops. Hi. Toasty warm you now, aren't you? Eh? I'll give him some biscuits, 1 second. Oh, I know, you've not got many left, have you? There you go. I need to reprogram that biscuit machine of his. I knocked the power cord out of it a couple, I don't know, probably beginning of last week, and it for whatever reason forgot all its programming. But I was meaning to do it anyway because I think it might have been slightly too much for him. I've just been doing it manually for a while now. Right, let's go and see if we can. It's gonna be dangerous going back in there, but I think we might be able to manage it, maybe. Right, got everything back. Yeah, that was just a shitty corner to get into. That with a lot of enemies. I finally woke up. Do I even need any of these? Might as well stock up while I'm here. Is that any good? It'd be worth something. Not worth anything, no. Oh, have we got another corpse there? Yep. Nearly missed that one. Right, all good to go. The Drifter Cavern. This isn't the right place, I don't think. Oh, man. That's 4 levels of Ice Cave. I didn't even know that one existed. But that's not where we need to go. At least I don't think it is. Hold on. Let me go back to town and. Oh well, first thing I need to do actually is go rescue Anya. Which is where again? There we go. That's what I was looking for. So I just need to find a waypoint and then I'll go back down. So it might not be the best idea. I think I'm gonna have to go back. Stamina potions. Yeah, I've not touched my cup of tea again. Keep forgetting about it. I'm cold. But you know what that means. Time for the Mango Loco. Oh shit, it's been 6 hours. Christ. Well, or comment. Let's keep going. Not far off finishing the game, so there's no way I'm leaving like an hour to an hour and a half of gameplay left over. So that's not enough to make up another stream. So looks like we're marathoning this one. Hold on. See if you can hear the crack. Wow, this AI voice filter is really good. It didn't pick up a single sound of that, and it was right next to the microphone. Holy shit, that's impressive. Brilliant. So much better than a cold cup of tea. Oh no, I just cancelled out my other portal. God damn it. Oh well. This is another shit reward as well. This guy's like, oh, I'll put sockets in your item, and this woman's like, oh, I'll just inscribe your name on an item of your choice.
Thank you, Militha.
Now, what sort of garbage reward is that? And what's this? I'm gonna throw that back at you, you fucking... Oh my god. I just can't get a break when it comes to loot on this game. Right, now I gotta go and get this guy.
The familiar scent of death.
What is Razman doing? Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Don't get trapped at the corner. Oh yeah, you've got a full-on crafting system in Fallout 4, like a base building system. Personally, I've got no interest in any of that stuff, so it was a massive waste of effort, in my opinion. Like, the whole point of a apocalyptic wasteland is to go and explore it, not to just sit in one spot. I mean, you can try. Usually ends up looking like total shit, from what I've seen online. Sorry, I'm just not the biggest fan of Fallout 4. Like, I'm trying to give constructive conversation to it, but I don't know. Still think a modded Taylor 2 Wasteland setup is like just far better in every way. Oh, I meant worm. Oh, we've got monsters coming in from every direction.
I need mana.
We nearly lost Razan again then. Razman, sorry. Just curious as to what they look like in the old version there. I don't really recognise those enemies. Yeah, no, my headache disappeared. And then I beat Diablo and got a big sudden burst of energy. And now I'm getting like sort of close to the end of the game, so I figured, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep going until I finish it. Because there's not enough material left in normal mode on this game to do another stream, so I'm just marathoning it. And no, I'm not okay. I'm fucking tired and I want to go to bed. But I'm managing. I beat the hard part of the game, so I'm just brain off at the minute. Yeah, I'll tell you something, I got my fucking time out of this game for a tenner. For like, randomly buying it in a bit of a depressed, slightly inebriated state. Like, I must have had nearly 30, 40 hours out of this game already. Ooh, unique longbow. Bit of a shit drop at this point in the game, but you know, if I ever fires explosive arrows or bolts. What? Okay. But yeah, I think like 40 odd hours for a tenner isn't bad at all. Even more so considering it's a game that I've already played a shit ton. Got another set item. That's another barbarian item. Like, quite literally made for the barbarians to dual wield. It's fate, really, innit? It will be a modded playthrough, though. If I do decide to stream this game again, it will be a modded playthrough, especially with the barbarian, because I personally think barbarians suck. But an easy fix for the barbarian is just adding a charm to the game that adds splash damage, a slight damage reduction, and that means you can attack multiple enemies at once. Massively improves the barbarian gameplay. Dare I say, makes it fun. Can I go that far? But yeah, there's gonna be some mods to do with like item drop rates and shit like that, because I cannot put up with another shit run like we had again for this one. Absolutely not. That'll just put me off the game forever. If I try and do a barbarian run and get shit gear, I'll give up with this game. Do you feel healthy? I don't.
Thank you.
Oh, wrong button. Come on. Got all this gear now. Right, this is certainly changed tunes, isn't it? In fact, we got that much that we're even struggling to fit it into the stash at this point.
How may I be of help?
Oh my god, we stay still. Yeah, there we go. Didn't even drop me an item. Swat. Sad little man. What an insult. Especially from one Necromancer to another. Wow. At least I think he was. I keep thinking I'm not wearing a helmet because that blends in so well with the background. Okay, so that's another quest done. We've just got... We've just got to beat the Ancients and then Mephisto. And we should be good. Oh, what am I doing?
You have stopped. Can I help you?
Stay a while and listen.
Every time.
Okay.
Hello.
Nearly there. Last pushing a bit. Fun. Oh, I've got to run all that fucking way. You joking me? Oh, god damn it. portal down in case I have an accident. Like that, for example. That was close. Whoa, what happened to Razan? What the fuck, man? You just folded, pal. What happened to your super unique gothic blade? Did that just do fuck all?
Yes.
What on earth happened then?
Good afternoon.
Dickhead. What an absolute pussy. I bet you a barbarian wouldn't crumple that easy. Telling you. I just bet you a barbarian would not crumple that easy. I think it's time. Just for this last push. Like, right, he's constantly lagging behind and causing me problems, and I just think it's time.
I need mana.
But the worst thing is I've got to bring him back to life what am I doing? I've got to bring him back to life one more time to actually get all the kit off him. So, yeah. Come on. Give me one more bad guy. Right. I will apologize, Mr. Razman.
Afternoon.
You have been absolutely wonderful, but your services are no longer required. I tell you what, I'll let you keep the spear just as a sign of goodwill. It's time. Yeah, Razman's just falling behind now. He's struggling in the cold weather, by the looks of it. It's understandable, you know, considering we dragged him all the way from the desert. But yeah, he's just not got the oomph needed. But yeah, yeah, it's been good, Razman, but your services are no longer required. Oh, so who we gonna get? Who we gonna get? Right, so I want to go for the guys who have Battle Cry, Stun, and Bash. I think that might be the better combo. So whichever one has the fist, which name should we go for? We got Varia. Oh no, sorry, we can't have him. So we got Sigmund, Ermenlaf, Trinius, Kalim, Alaric, Wolfstan, Bill, fucking Bill, what the fuck, and Theodoric. Yeah, I like Sigmund. It's not spelt the way you'd think it is, but yeah, I like Sigmund too. We're gonna go with Sigmund. All right. Say bye-bye to Razman, everybody. He's going for an early retirement. Sigmund the Barbarian. Okay, cool. Let's deck him out. Looks like he's a two-handed dude as well. Sig the Barbie. Yeah. So
I'll put that to good use.
got a nice set of armor.
Evening.
Let's see if we can get him a nice helmet. We'll probably be able to find... oh no, have we not got a barbarian helmet in here somewhere? No, but we can give him the Patriarch.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, I bet you will, pal. Fucking hell.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, he is going to absolutely slap compared to Razman, I can tell already. Sigmund the Barbarian. It's alright, that isn't it? Sig the Barbie.
Good evening.
Hey, this guy's one-shotting him. He's not even bothered. Watch him. He's a bit stuck. Hold on, let's find some enemies. Come on, Sig. Show us what you got, lad. Show us what those muscles can do. Well, it'd help if he actually hit something. Yeah, anyway. I think he'll be better than Razman, personally. Base 1920. Yeah. Cool. I think that's the maximum amount of base points you can actually put into a skill. So from this point on, it's all going to be going into skeleton mastery, really. Whoa. So much teleportation going on. Not doing too bad though, we seem to be cutting through everything at a decent pace. Game loves giving us sapphires. You know, sapphires were actually the most common gem in my last playthrough as well. I'm starting to wonder if they are statistically the most common gem. Not really enough of a sample size though, I'd say. 2's a coincidence, 3's a pattern, 4's a confirmation for me. Another ice cave. Oh, it's the wrong way. Fuck. Ooh, look at that. That'd be a good one if I was using any of those skills. Probably be worth something though. Oh shit. There we go. Fucking hell, that was took long enough.
Resting place of the ancients.
Right, I need to go and get another monster. Oh no, it's locked. Why did he do this? No, I don't think I'm gonna manage this. I don't know. This is a pretty bullshit fight, not gonna lie. Okay, cool. That's the ancients down and a level up. That was easy enough. I thought we were going to struggle on that then, but I don't even think I lost a single skeleton. What the fuck? Can't believe I got nearly an entire bar of experience off those guys. What the fuck was that about? Yeah, I told you. Honestly, he's fucking good. I told you. I should have got a barbarian straight away. This is it. This is the final push. We're here. We're here. We're about to beat Diablo 2 solo as a Necromancer. Watch me get stonewalled by Mephisto now. I shouldn't do. He's not as difficult as Diablo. We absolutely slapped him in the co-op playthrough. I don't even think he lasted like 20 seconds. Oh man, I've got something in my eye. I think I got it. Yeah, I can't put any more points into Ray's skeleton, so yeah, this is a true Skelemancer build. We've gone all the way, 20 points into skeleton there. Let's give him a bit more of a boost. It's not much, but it's something. I'm just going to nip to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh, last push. This is it. We're getting there. I am ready. I am ready. I feel like I can manage this one. I guess we'll see though, eh? Oh. It'd be nice if we could get one of these, you know, these corpse heads that give us like +3 to raise skeleton, so we could just get just one more skelly boy, like a nice round 10 it'd be nice, you know, before we beat the final boss. But I genuinely can't get there without gear anymore. I'm gonna turn the game up a bit. It's not as noisy as it once was. You also get to hear that glorious main menu theme in game as well. I love this. Oh, that could be it. It could be the one. Ugh. God damn it. Actually, pretty crap. Not gonna lie. That would have been good though. Imagine that if it was like +3 to raise skeleton and a 1 to mastery. That would have been like so good. Oop. Oh, there's another one. It's tempting. It's tempting me. Go on, go on, go on. Oh, you fucker. No good. Oh shit, get away from me. Those guys will chunk me. Good, found a waypoint, brilliant. What's this guy doing? Oh, that'll be good for Bale runs. Mephisto runs, sorry. Look at that, waypoint, one corner. I think that's been the only redeeming factor of this entire playthrough, is the fact that the two best farming spots have really short distances. Actually, the three best farming spots if you count counters. They all have like really short travel distances, so although normal difficulty has been a struggle, the farming spots for well, at least for, you know, at least for getting some gear for Nightmare shouldn't actually be that much of an issue. Unfortunately, the maps do reset between difficulties, so like I'd have to pray for good maps on that difficulty as well for grinding. But like I say, I'm probably not going to take this character into Nightmare. It's been stressful enough, and it's going to involve a lot of gear grinding to be able to go through the later difficulties, which I just don't want to do. Not going to lie. Go there. It'd be nice to just get one more level up before we went into Thingy's arena. I don't think that's going to happen though.
I knew the ancients would find you.
I'm sure there'll be some pro Necromancer player who's just cringed at something I sold then, but okay, this is it. We're here. We're at the World Stone Chamber. Probably. Yeah, it is. I'm just really hoping it's not another Diablo incident where I just get completely stonewalled by him, because I do not have the energy to keep this stream going for much longer, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this has been my longest one. This has been my longest one so far, 7 hours. And I did a 6-hour one yesterday, you know what I mean? So I'm like running low on juice. Right, no, I'll tell you what. Just as a fucking safety measure. Wait. I made them, I might as well use them. You know, I've not spent all that. What's going on here? What's the button for that? There we go. Not spent all that time making those for nothing. You know what I mean? I might as well take them into the final battle and make a good deal of it. Right, Sigmund. Okay, my last my last employee, yeah, we were having problems with him having smoke breaks at the most crucial times. Now, you look like a healthy bloke, so I need you to just get in there, tank damage, deal damage, and do me proud for this final boss, mate. Please, if you could prove your worth, I'll drag you into Nightmare at some point in the future. Oh, right, wish me luck. Wait, yeah, there we go. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a bit of a job actually getting to this guy. You've got to go through like a whole horde survival bit first, which is hard enough in its own right, if not harder than the boss. I think if you can get through that without any worry, like, you could probably do the boss. But yeah, it's still a bit of a struggle. I am also running low on portals as well, so next time I go back to town, remind me to stock back up. I think we might just be able to squeeze in a level up before we fight him. And if we can find an Unraveler's head that even just gives us 1 fucking point to raise skeleton, we can round it out to a nice 10. And I'll be really happy with that. Let's give us a unique one or something, you know, with a +1 to Necromancer skills or... Yeah. I put my glasses back on so you know I'm being serious. No. I think I was starting to get a bit of an headache. Yeah, no, the temperature dropped quite sharply earlier, so I just stuck everything back on. Oh, dead end. Kill Bale's minions. That is in there. Fuck off. Hey, do some mad stagger those. Oh, they're cursing me as well. Wow. Right, guys, chill the fuck out, yeah? Yeah. I didn't tell you to go attack him. It's one last stop in town.
Good evening.
Maybe not the last one. Just running a little bit low on thingies there. Still got everyone with me. That's good. Oh yeah, scrolls. Where the fuck's Malagon? Oh yeah, Snake. It's been rough, mate. Especially with like a beard that's coming through. Like, it's nasty. But it's, you know, I don't mind wearing them. I have to have frequent breaks. And I wouldn't bother, mate. I think that'd just make everything worse. Price. I don't think the big man upstairs likes me at the minute for some reason. I don't know what I've done to piss him off, but he is giving me all his hardest battles at the minute, you know what I mean? boys. Back up a little bit. Right, because we don't want to get all... I see, I like Sigmund. He's at the front. Big man. Okay, not too bad. Let's try the next one. Let's bring it back so we don't get swamped. Sigmund, take the front. You don't need to come over here, pal. I need you at the front. I do like how they bring some of the old enemies back, you know, from like each act. This is cool. Oh, we lost the dude. What's going on? Why can't I? What the fuck? What's going on? Why are all my guys just like falling to bits? What the fuck was all that about? That's weird. Sigmund, you alright there, pal? Yeah, good.
Thanks.
You're welcome. That was so weird that my skeletons were just like dying randomly. Watch out for those lightning bolts. Okay, this is good. Let's back up a little bit. Summon some more boys, if the game didn't despawn all the fucking corpses for whatever reason. It genuinely pisses me off, this. I'm glad it doesn't lock you in that room. Well, that'd suck if it locked you in that room. Right, back up, because we're not done yet. We don't want to get swamped. Yeah, these are some tough motherfuckers he brings in now. I'm glad that he's not jumped in straight away. He's too valuable to be losing. This is what I mean. There's nothing wrong with a bit of a tactical retreat like that. Didn't lose any guys. This is good. Get a level up in. Oh man, just you gotta play tactically for this. I wouldn't even know what to put that in. It's gotta be skeletons all the way, man. I just really hope he doesn't decimate them all. Right, back up. Back up. Especially you, Sigmund. I need you in last for these guys. No. Come back. Oh, I just drank all my potions. That was the wrong button. Fuck. Guys are tanky. Sigmund's doing alright though, isn't he? It absolutely sponged that guy. Two of those and another golem. guy's spongy as well, isn't he? Okay, good, good. That genuinely went really well. I think we'll be all right fighting this dude now. Yeah, look at him, fucking run off, pussy, pussy. Kill Bale. I always get Bale and Mephisto confused. I don't know why. I was saying before, like, I was talking about doing Bale and Mephisto runs, and I just completely misnamed them both. Right. Quick pop to town. Restock.
Good afternoon.
Nearly there. So very nearly there. Oops. What am I doing? What am I doing? Come on, think. Oh, one last little skull transformation before we finish the game off as well. It's a shame we couldn't have done a full set and turned it all into a perfect. That would have been good. Am I selling that? I think I'm selling that. Yeah. Oh no, what am I doing? Damn it. I was supposed to put them in the cube. Okay, I think that's about as much prep as I can really do. So, let's go. Let's go and kick this guy's ass. Come on, boys, come this way. Come this way first. Come this way first. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh! Alright, this isn't... not too bad. Not too bad. We just need to find somewhere where we haven't God damn it. God damn it, Sigmund. we did a decent chunk of damage to him though, so it's not too bad. I think we just got a bit of a bad start there, not gonna lie. Let's go and grab a couple of dudes. I also didn't see his health going down that fast. I would have given him a rejuvie if I caught it. Grab a couple of dudes. That was a relatively quick resummon, I would say. Should be good. I just need to keep an eye on Sigmund's health and try and give him one of those full rejuvenation potions before it's too late. Oh, that's a nasty one. I really need him to come out of that corner, I'm not going to lie. Shit. Shit. I need to get out of there. Come on, Sigmund. Come on, Sigmund. You've got this. You're carrying us, pal. You're fucking carrying us, pal. Yep. Fuck. That was close. Nope, 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 nope. Fresh out, fresh out. It's close. We get in there. I reckon next one we'll do it. Do it? Yeah, we need the full rejuvies. We're there. We fucking done it. Oh my god, my fucking heart rate is through the roof. Come on. I'm panicking. Come on. Right, it's just a quick refresh on the monsters. There's got to be some more outside of this gate somewhere. But I reckon the next one we'll get it. Oh, come on, where are all the dudes? There we go. We got everyone. Last one. Last one. This has got to be it. Unless Bale just pulls off some bullshit combo, you know what I mean? This is the last one. I can feel it. It's annoying how we've had to resort to town portal tactics, but you know, I don't really have a choice with this character. Okay, right. Let's just grab 2 of them just in case. Everyone needs to be at full health. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh. Come on, Sigmund. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Oh, fuck, he's nearly down, he's nearly down. Go, 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 go. Yes! Fucking... Fuck you! I got him. Yes! Yes, we got him. We fucking got him. Brilliant. I am absolutely over the moon. That went so well. Look at this guy turning up late. Oh man, oh my I'm shaking. Oh, we did it.
I am impressed, Lord. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced and defeated the last of the Prime Leaders. However,
that was a tough one. That was a tough one. I was like grabbing Sigmund's head then, like, full rejuvenation, fight! Full rejuvenation, fight! And I've still got 9 skeletons. Fucking hell. How they survived. How all they survived, I've got no idea. Yes. Yes. That was a good finish. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. At least it didn't take me 4.5 hours to beat like Diablo did.
Go now, mortal. I have opened a portal that will lead you to safety. eternal light shine
Oh, my
upon
heart's
you.
like dum 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 dum, fucking absolutely smashing out of my
Continued
chest.
survival of mankind is your legacy.
Whew.
Above all else, you've earned a rest from this endless battle.
Yes, yes. That is exactly what I need, is a rest. How long are we on? 7 hours, 20 minutes. Fuck. This has been a long one. Right, let's just grab this tower shield quickly. Don't want to leave that behind. We don't need that. And there we go. Final quest done. Where's this portal that is supposed to be opening for me? Did he really have to put it all the way over here? Like, could he have not done it a bit like cinematic for me? Tit. Don't like these angels in this game, me. Right. Final cinematic. Enjoy. I must admit, they do look cool, though. The wings remind me of the ones from Jak 3, you know, when you get the angel powers. The wings look exactly the same. Hey, you know what? I've just realised we didn't even see Bale's clone. Bale didn't even clone himself in that fight. That's weird. Well, there we go. That's Diablo 2 for you. Congratulations, Zarok will be henceforth known as Slayer Zarok. Yeah. Got myself a nice little title card. Yeah, there you go. So that's Diablo 2 normal mode with a pure Necromancer, I guess you could call it. A bit of a bone spear and amplified damage as backup, you know, so I'm not just sat there doing nothing. But yeah, there was some moments in that playthrough, weren't there? It was very up and down. Very, very emotional roller coaster, that one, for sure. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to drag this out much longer because I'm absolutely exhausted after playing this game for what, nearly 14 hours in 2 days. Yeah, so I'm going right to bed. But yeah, if you've been watching the stream, you know, please give us a like. If you've enjoyed it, a subscription would be really appreciated. It really does go a long way with helping the channel out. And yeah, stay tuned for my next live stream some point soon. We're going to be continuing on with Cry of Fear, most likely. And then once we've finished Cry of Fear, I'm going to be doing a co-op playthrough of Resident Evil 5 with one of the frequents on the chat. I always forget his name. Blizzy, that's the one. Yeah, so I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. night or afternoon, whatever it is. All of you take wonderful care of yourselves, and I will see you next time. Also, thank you very much for moderating for so long, Ashley. Yeah, brain power's running out. Demonic. I really appreciate all the help and everything. All right, bye everyone.